Hey, that's pretty good.
Beep boop. The robots want to be stabbed by your swords. Let's go.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So first and foremost, apologies for starting so late. We had a lot of audio troubles that needed to be worked out, but the buzzing and shit in the mic should be gone. So huge benefit there. All that stuff should be sorted now, and it should sound considerably better, which is really important. Really important for today's stream for the audio to be good. Because if the audio is not good, then it's bad. And if it's bad, then this is going to be impossible to watch this stream, I think. Basically, impossible to watch at that point. So let me know how it sounds. Ooh, also, we have a crack pack. We can do that before we get started in here. The bad audio is not good. Who knew? I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Also, just some like just general modifications to the setup that should make it sound better. Sounds like voiceover Zyme, like crispier. Yeah, I've tried to make some improvements as well. Had to run the numbers, yeah. I mean, you're right, but audio seems fine to me. No, it should be fine now. Should be good now. Like podcast Zyme. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it sounds good. The ideal is that it sounds pretty good. Hopefully better even. Can you imagine better? Better sounds good too. It should mix with the other sound channels better. As in like my voice mixed in with like the music should be like more you should be able to hear me better and hear the music better, if that makes sense. Music might actually be a little bit on the quiet side, though. Here, I'll bump it up a little bit. Sounds different from usual, but I won't say it sounds bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, that sounds good. Not bad. Sounds good. Also, let's get into our crack pack. Bam, bam. Yes, I fully don't understand Mr. Streamer Man, but I have full faith. Oh, well, that's good. All right, we're back on Commander Legends for the time being. So, let's see if we can't get a Jeweled Lotus, huh? Strategic Planning, Spark Harvest, Spark Tongue. Oh, wait. Yeah, Spark Tongue Dragon, Flood of Recollection, Ivy Lane Denizen, Seraph of Dawn, Stone Fury, Ancient Animus, Supernatural Stamina, Fire Diamond, Squad Captain, Trusty Pack Feast, Path of Ancestry, into the uncommons, Coastline Marauders, Monstrous Onslaught, and Slaughter the Strong, which is very nice, actually. This card is actually like a really nice board wipe. It's 3 mana. Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices all other creatures they control. This card's actually like a really good uncommon. Really solid board wipe. Why does the archive train ever have to end? Or are you like caught up on the archives? Archives should all be like caught up as in terms of like uploads and stuff too. For rare. Hey, Court of Ire. Court of Ire is pretty cool. Whenever it enters the battlefield, you become the monarch, so it introduces the monarchy. So it also says draw a card on it, essentially. At the beginning of your upkeep, Court of Ire deals 2 damage to any target. If you're still the monarch, it deals 7 damage to that player or permanent instead, which is really amazing removal. But dealing 2 damage to anybody is also not bad. Oh, you mean the Mystical Archive? That's fair. Also got an Armix, and a Malcolm, and a Foil Vow of Duty. Creature gets 2/2, has a vigilance and can't attack you or a planeswalker you control. Huh. You know this. You know what this Vow of Duty card? If you were gonna play that new Killian commander from Strixhaven, you could do that. Are you out of packs with the crazy Japanese cards? Yes, we are currently out of those, unfortunately. As much as I would like to not be. We got a nice copy token. I always like to have more of these. It's probably like the most useful token, especially with spell table being such a thing. Yeah, wow, this Vow of Duty card looks really good in foil in particular, because it's like just like the ethereal armor is like the thing that's foiled. Looks actually really cool. Yeah, it's neat. Like that. And Vigilance is so useful to Voltron. And now that's what Mage Armor looks like? Oh, yeah. All right. Now we can get into finally, mega finally, the final. We are able to be in the Forest of Myth. It's actually happening. Let me know if the game's too loud. It might be a little too loud. A smidge. We can bump it. We'll give it a smidge. That's some loud game sound. A little bit loud. We'll give it another smidge, because it'll get louder in combat. Yeah, I had endless audio problems trying to get everything solved, but here we are. Okay, but yeah, you guys will see why. If you don't know what's happening in the Forest of Myth, you'll understand why like good audio was going to be real important going into this.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Why his voice rose in a quizzical way?
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
You're seeing that there is different dialogue on screen that is being said. The mayor stared at Nier and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. Before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said,
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said Nier.
we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Nier and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly, did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this point, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but studied the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dreams, or my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. Once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. You guys can see why it might be important for the audio to be good for this particular stream. Yes? Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we could be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now hold on. I did not say that. Silence, cried Weiss. Grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it, but yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived. Yes, the mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. Human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. This is Hideo Kojima levels of fuckery. It really is. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Nier and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Nier slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck with a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of the tree. His hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words stumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? And I thought the time skip at the start was weird. Oh yeah, don't worry. It's only going to get weirder from here. This isn't even the weirdest thing in this game. Not even close. Nier could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. A zree noise, but multiple times. A shack noise, except multiple times. Woo noises. Insect symphony dimmed another decibel. Nier began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? It's secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? Sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. How did we get here? We're trapped in a dream currently. I guess the forest has accepted us, said Nier after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and set it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Yes. I had to think about that for way longer than it should be. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Also, how much money did they save on this part? Oh, a huge amount. What do you consume to write this? Yeah, well, you know. I mean, they saved a ton of money on this, but it's also like such like a very... It's very like Yoko Taro fucking thing to do. I was actually wondering if for the remake, if these parts would not be text, but they would have actually like made out the whole thing. But it's also like very like this, the creator of this game, so it really could have gone either way. I wasn't like expecting it to be replaced or anything like that. Hey, look, cried Nier, waking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Nier Replicant started out as a stage play? No, it didn't. Did it? That doesn't make sense. That would have been ages ago. That can't be right. I thought the stage play was after Automata. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end of the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! It was Automata that had the stage play? That's what I thought. Because Replicant was before Automata. I don't think there was the money for a stage play at the time. Cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what does that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning up against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from its socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled proudly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then we shall sleep. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream, and I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Oh boy, we're here. Indeed we are. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Nier and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Austin thought. He stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know.
I think
That's why
there's
we
two
have to
total
help the
sequences
other
that are like that
villagers,
one.
No matter what.
And now we have Dark Execution. There's three?
For a
Okay, I
sealed
thought it was
verse,
two.
that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Now we're back to voice acting. I was also wondering if that part would be voice acted. That was the other thing. I do wish they had done voice acting for that part. I wish all these were voice acted. The writing is great.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent.
Yeah, sorry, I had to deal with my voice
There
instead
are
of
no
Weiss's.
words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
All right, back to video game. Not book, but video game even. Weiss's VA is on Critical Role. Is that true? I did not know that. Yeah, I feel like having like some amount of voice actor skill would be very useful for me, but I am just not that capable. Very hard for me to do character voices. Or at least not ones that are in any way unique. Heroes. Everybody I DM for needs a character voice. It's part of the fun. That's fair.
Death Dream certainly is a strange illness.
So I saw a video on Biomutant. I was like, fuck, I completely forgot about this game. Is that out already?
Yeah, it was something all right.
That's soon, right? That's not out already, is it?
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips
2 weeks,
lately.
I think? Okay, cool.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
Mutant's the 25th. Okay.
If you say so.
One day I'll watch Crit Roll, but like D20 exists. Yeah, Dimension 20 is fantastic.
So, anything I can do for you?
I did not watch the whole thing, but like I watched a lot, maybe not most, but a lot of, I believe it's a Crown of Candy is the name of it, and that was really good.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be
Critical
easy enough to
Role
find.
pretty well, but boy oh boy, so much everything to watch on top of D&D shows. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
Got it.
How long is it until that new Loki show is out? That can't be that far away, right? That's got to be pretty soon. Just confirm you haven't finished Neo 2 yet. We have not, unfortunately.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could
Mid-June
put
for
these
Loki?
days
Okay.
of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Please get that mutton.
Oh, right, that's the repeatable quest. You do not need any more mutton collection for the time being, at least. I don't remember if I have either of these quests to turn in.
Apparently, you can.
Oh, which job should I give you first? Come back whenever.
This game is so pretty. Yeah, I'm so happy they remade this. Because like with the combat being so much better now, people can like enjoy this game. Also, there is a thing that I asked on the first day where I was like, hey, did they change this aspect of the totality of the game? And the answer I got back was yes, but I don't think that's true for the thing that I meant, which will be interesting when we get there. Venom 2 trailer came out. Does it look good? I never saw the new Venom movie. Can you elaborate further? Did you play the original? Yes, I have a whole playthrough of the original up on YouTube. And I can elaborate further if people don't mind. It has to do with the combat.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
Why would people mind? I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know if people want spoilers on this game because there's so many people that did not play
It's
the
my
original Nier.
wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
I didn't play it, but I don't care. That's fair. Valid.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the
So they are
tavern with
watching
her
you play.
friends.
Yeah,
All right, then
but like,
I guess we'll
you know,
start
you
with them.
experience the game through the stream, right?
Thank
we get there
you.
when we get there.
This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
I'm one of those people, but I finished ending A yesterday. Oh, nice. Didn't play the original, but finished this one yesterday. Did you finish this one? Or did you finish ending A of this one?
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special.
All 5 endings? Okay.
Bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
I'm willing to bet that man knows more
Shame
about
playing
his
Automata
wife
spoiled some of the
absconding
twists,
than
but it
he's
has been
letting
great.
on.
Yeah, I feel like most people would have forgotten. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest, I feel like most people would have forgotten a lot of like the twists and
Hey
turns
there,
of this game
I'm
from anything that they
looking
got out
for
of
a
Automata.
woman carrying a red bag.
And so many, like, it's always the consideration that so many people just like button through any dialogue that's not read to them,
Are you now?
which is why it's great that this
Interesting.
game has like full
Did
voice
something
acting
happen
almost.
to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
We'll say completing this game is
Trouble
exhausting.
in
Yeah, getting like the
paradise,
new
is it?
final ending
Oh,
might be a
those
thing
two
where I have to grind a
never
little bit
change.
off stream in
Anyway,
order to
the
do
short
it.
answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
I'll
I'm
do
one of the
that.
read all the dialogue
Thanks.
types. Yeah. Read all the dialogue
what's
types.
The rush?
Few and far between.
You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Skipping dialogue in these kinds of games is SMH. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red
Final ending
bag?
had me brain dead trying to get just
Oh,
repetition
sure.
of it. Well, as far as I
Well, now
know, and this
that I
isn't
think about
spoilers
it,
at all.
I
As far as I
haven't
know,
seen
it's
her in a
one of the
while.
cases where in order to get like the real final ending, you have to do all the weapon upgrades.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? All right, thanks for your time.
You just need all the weapons. Oh, you just need to get all the weapons. That's not nearly as bad.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Automata ending Y needs all the upgrades. Yeah, I thought it was similar to that. I never went and did that. With Automata, I was very satisfied just getting all the primary endings. God, Automata was so good. You know what one of the weirdest things about this game is, though? And Automata doesn't really have this, but it has it a little bit. These games are RPGs in the way that the combat remains simple for a long time, but then really amps its shit up.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Like, as you like get farther
look at
into this
this.
game and farther into the endings,
It is
like the combat
identical to the red
becomes
satchel
more.
carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest.
Waiting for the promised Steam version update for Automata, then I'll finally play it. Didn't that come out? I think that came out.
Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh,
I think that came out just before this.
Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity.
Combat complexity is an
You're
S curve or
too late.
exponent. I would definitely say exponent in this game. It remains
this is
very low
terrible.
for a long time and
What
then
are we
goes up.
supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
No patch yet for the Steam version? I thought a patch came out like before Replicant came out. That fixed a bunch of stuff. I feel like people were talking about that for Automata. Or did that patch break some things? Is it bad that Critical Role ruined me for voice actors? I've not seen Critical Role, so it's hard for me to make that judgment, but I believe that would be a totally realistic thing that can happen. Oh yeah, I equipped the shield, I forgot. Oh, they just announced the update before Replicant's release. Oh, it was an update announcement. Oh, okay. Can't internalize the Grimoire Weiss as like a sentient book. So it's a floating head of Liam O'Brien. That's hilarious. Luckily, I have absolutely terrible memory for voice actors, so most times I'm like, oh, this voice actor is good.
Did you find
and
my
they're
sweet
like,
dumpling?
oh yes, it's X character you also liked. And I'm like, so it is. You're right.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her?
Clint McElroy ruined me for voice actors. We stand one cross-dimensional janitor. Wait, from Control? Is that one of the McElroys?
This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
have issues with the VO and Monster Hunter, but that's for different reasons. I really like the Monster Hunter language. I will always stick with that in the Monster Hunter games.
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Like 5,000 hours across the franchise before they added English VO. 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Should we get out of here? Suddenly remember that other important errand? No, we're gonna hang out.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
What? No one's... No. You fucked, sir.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Almost as bad as eating food that isn't yours. That's literally what he did. It's not almost as bad. It's just as bad. It's the exact amount as bad.
You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
This is much better with voice acting. Big talk for a floating magazine.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my
Just hanging out while this conversation's happening.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Problem solved? Question mark?
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
God, I
Well,
love Mike
looks
so
like they
much.
made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten
Emotional
why we even
whiplash.
came
Yep.
here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Bitch does a 180 when she finds out he has a job.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
You're here, Tefla singing from somewhere though. Listening to her always makes me happy. Man,
The couple with the red bags
Devila
were a
and Popola
strange
are
pair
definitely the most
indeed.
confusing part of this game for anyone who played
Boggles the
Nier.
mind to think their relationship can persist despite
Well,
such intense squabbling.
Whenever you start playing.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Ow. 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 There we go. Martial arts MP recovery rate plus 6%, which is actually really good. So that basically means whenever I melee things, I get more mana, which is incredibly useful. Automata spoils pretty much everything about Devil and Popola. Yeah, that's fair. But like, also no, because like, does it spoil it, or are they just different in this game? So where did Kaine come from, and why is she just carpet bombing the field? Oh, we picked her up whenever we were killing a big demon that she was also not a fan of. She's half shade. Also, she's pretty good at the whole combat thing. They go into why they are pariah and automata. Okay, that's yeah, but they don't like exactly deep delve on it unless you read all the content. Like I'm talking about, like if you just played Automata and you got like some of the joke endings and then you got all of the primary endings, like Devola and Popola are not going to be like the open book for you because they really don't go into it that much. Yeah, Para, I don't even remember anything about them. Yeah, you remember that they were there.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
Kaine's also like the bait for some people to buy this game. Yeah, that's fair.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
See that if you upskirt Kaine, she'll kick you. That makes sense. That's
hey,
correct.
Wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
What, does she have a new quest for me?
Can I
They don't
ask
super
you a
specify
favor,
their
Popola?
story unless you go into yeah. They do delve into that, bros. They explain the history of those two and why those two are outcasts, including all their models, at least as far as I can remember.
Sure. What is it?
I think that stuff is like side content.
I
though.
heard you and Devola used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh,
I feel
goodness.
like I remember that. Like I did that stuff,
Well,
but I
yes,
feel like I
it's
remember that
true,
stuff
we
being
used to
pretty much
sing there,
completely
but
optional.
I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a
just need to
certain
talk to them
drink
after the
before
tower
I can
opens?
sing in public.
Hmm.
I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time.
It does a big
so
flashback thing. Hmm.
You could try asking there.
They give you a document to read if you want. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, how many people didn't do that? Hmm. I do really wonder, like by percent, what is the percentage of like not even like a regular like game player, because that would make this percentage hilariously low, but it's like a regular like JRPG player who will read the piece of paper that they are given. I would love to see what that percentage looks like, because it has to be comically low. Like sub 2%. Unless it's part of like the actual objective that you must at least open it. And even then, it's like, did you actually read it, or did you just open it so that the game thinks you read it?
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
I did an automata, but I don't often. Depends on how immersed in the story I am. That's true. That's true.
What is it?
Um...
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
I fully read all the stuff in Mass Effect, but I skimmed everything in Divinity. That's weird. That's the wow.
Well,
I guess some of
kinda-
Divinity's world is a little slightly bland, though.
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend, so you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh man, I just remembered. Oh wait, are we already close to that part of the game? Oh my god, this game, man, this game is so weird.
Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this because it's like not a spoiler so much as it will make people in chat go, what the fuck do you mean, if they don't know? Are we already almost to Diablo? Toads question marks? What the fuck does that mean? Close again pretty fast? Fuck yeah. First is Resident Evil. Okay. Exalted orbs? Wait, what happened, Freezer? Oh, also, I am the big dumb. Death Gears and Picker, thank you both for the resubs. Much appreciated, dudes. Fucking 40 and 46 months. Gears is on that tier 2 life as well. Jesus. When attack power go up. I heard Diablo had made a stretch for a PoE meme. That's not really a stretch ever,
let us
right?
dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Yeah, I'm getting close to needing a weapon upgrade. Is there any point in upgrading the weaker weapons? Do they get anything special as you upgrade them, or should I just go big attack? I would just suggest big attack generally.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Big attack, save upgrading weaker for achievements / weapon stories later if you care. Yeah. Oh, the suddenly grayscale Nier room. Yeah. Also, the way the camera changes in this game is so ridiculous.
Please, wait here.
How would you pitch this to someone who doesn't know about Nier?
Waiting's a bitch.
If you didn't play Automata,
Just
I would
let me
say
know if
playing
any
this one
shades
first is
show up,
just
okay?
great in general. pitching this game is that this game has really good writing, and now with the remake, it has like really solid combat. And it is one of the most weird games I have ever played. It runs the gambit from being it is an action RPG, a novel, a Diablo. We're in Resident Evil right now. Like, it does so much.
Kinda sure is something, huh?
Now it has like full voice acting too.
Pure steel.
Oh yeah, there's also the on-rails shooter segments. That's also true. Yeah, welcome to Resident Evil. Yoko Taro is a madman, and it shows. It really does. Like, the most. Yeah, Bullet Hell Light. Also, just doing strange things for puzzles. It even has the shitty RE cam thing. Yeah, this is like the most homage shit that exists. He literally said, you know, it would be good for this mansion.
Like this one bit.
What if for this mansion,
What's the matter, Vice?
we were
Scared?
just gonna do Resident Evil? And it's so weird because there's like parts of the game where it's like budget go down, and then you're like, but wait, budget go up because a keyhole marked moon here. Budget go up because like this gameplay is entirely different now, or at least mostly different. Weirdest game I've played is probably everything, but I think that's by design. Yeah, that's fair. And that game's not like really weird in like a story aspect, right, Freezer?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Or we just turn brain up listening to Alan Watts' philosophy. Don't think there's another hallway over here, but there might be. But there's a box, though. Nothing in it. Did you know that actually we are the Big Bang and the Big Bang is us? Ah, yes, of course. Not down here. The bright side of being sick is I get to catch this stream. Nice. Welcome.
Shut up and take my money.
Maximum, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
The picture has changed.
Recently
Ahoy
ranked,
there. Still on Rowdy?
Yeah, we're still on Reddit. So recently ranked like every game I can remember playing onto a spreadsheet, and man, putting Warframe at a 6 out of 10 was heavy. Fucking oof. I don't think that's fair. The 6 out of 10? I don't know that that's fair. I feel like the lowest I could go on Warframe is 7, depending on the patch.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
You compare it to the other games on the list, it's more fair.
Brave faces, onward and upward, eh? Yes, come now. Brave faces,
Really,
onward
even after
and
Void Storms,
upward,
it's
eh?
about like the overall content of Warframe, though, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes, come.
Okay, there we go. So make sure I wasn't missing anything. I was like, did I get that at this specific time for any specific reason? I don't remember, so I went and looked at that tutorial real quick. Hey, there's the moon key. Okay, cool. I don't get, is it New Game Plus of some kind? What I'm playing right now, or what? This game has like a New Game Plus type of ending system. This is the moon door over here.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
During this part, you actually have to fight without your dodge. Your dodge is off whenever you're in RE mode. Star door. Like Automata sequential playthrough. So this is play 3. No, I'm just on route 1 right now.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Stream made me confused. Oh yeah, I put these on YouTube. So it's for people that want to watch the game sequentially.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
Like the hot take of Skyrim at a 5 out of 10. I think that is not a hot take at all, actually. I don't think Skyrim is that good.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Here's my hot take. Skyrim is worse than Fallout 3.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No!
Yeah, Oblivion is the
back.
superior Elder Scrolls.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Hotter Take Fallout 3 is a 3 out of 5 and is not aged well at all. Sure, like a 6 out of 10? Sure, I could see that, but it's definitely not as bad as Skyrim, which is like a 5 out of 10. I'm not saying that Fallout 3 is some revolutionary, insane,
Vice,
way better thing than Skyrim,
Kaine?
but it is better than
Leave
Skyrim.
her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I remember saying Skyrim was shit and the worst modern test game back in 2011. I maintain that statement. Yeah, I bought like the special edition of Skyrim day one, and me and my friend like fucking brought PCs over to each other's houses and like played a shitload of it, and it was like, wow, this is really disappointing.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
I have to give Skyrim at least an A just because of what it was doing for the time. I literally played it on day one and was like, eh. I guess I played it over like a big old weekend at first, and like by day 3 I was like, yeah, you know what, yeah.
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Like, I don't think Skyrim was actually doing a lot for its time. Yeah, worse Oblivion with prettier graphics. That's the whole thing. Magic system, downgraded. Questing, downgraded. Like, combat, very minorly upgraded.
Shades!
Skyrim was not the horse armor. Oblivion was actually the game with the horse armor. However, Oblivion simultaneously has horse armor and also the Shivering Isles as DLC. And the Shivering Isles are incredible. Like, Shivering Isles is probably like the best DLC of that era, and horse armor is probably like the worst. So it's like, not going to defend horse armor because that would be stupid. But like, Shivering Isles is incredible. I did check the other side of the wall. Wait, I did not go in the store. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Make sure I double check on the sides. The light key. Morrowind graphical remaster when? That'd be crazy. If they redid Morrowind with voice acting and stuff, but like also kept the gameplay like decent, that'd be nice. Elder Scrolls Online on Game Pass and got a migraine within the hour. I played Elder Scrolls Online like at release, or just before release maybe. It was like the beta, and I was like, man, this feels so uninspired. Like, I was like, man, maybe I'm done with, like, ESO made me have the reaction of maybe I'm done with MMOs. And then since then I've played FF14 and I'm like, wow, I'm actually not done with MMOs. Holy shit, this is such a good video game.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Which is worse, Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76? Fallout 76 for sure, though. Speaking of FF14, more expansion news this weekend. Dope.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
Waiting for PSO2 NGS for my next MMO soul selling. Yeah,
He's
I'm gonna
a good
try
man
out
at
NGS,
heart,
but
but a
I
bit
am not super hopeful just
inflexible.
based on playing
Almost like a
PSO2 when it
statue.
finally came out.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes. I wrote
Dauntless
those
better
letters.
than Fallout 3.
Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know,
Yeah, for a
Master
time,
Emil,
I agree with Reezer
deeply
there.
pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help
Closed
however I
NGS
can.
beta starts in a few days. I wonder if there's anyone I could talk to where I could get in on that.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero.
Although it's
and
closed,
sent
so I
a
wouldn't be able
letter
to stream
you
it, so
under
what's really the
Master
point?
Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Xbox Insider Hub for registration and how to get in.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Outward is the barrier to 3 out of 10. You have to be better than Outward to clear 4 out of 10, which is not much of a barrier. You're not wrong.
Well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in
Put
this
Dauntless
very
at 3.
manor.
I haven't played it since it started to become bad. Has it gotten
Then
worse?
why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
It doesn't have content. Oof.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
The Outward partial playthrough with Frozen Freezer really made me think it was a 2 out of 10. Yeah, man, I really wanted to find whatever it was that people see in that game, but I did not.
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay.
See here, lad.
And at this
is
point,
no
we definitely don't have time to
play
go
the
find
hero.
out what the juice is in that game. Like, if it
People
wasn't
need
going to
to
show
look
it to
out for
me,
each other, Vice. Plus,
then I
we
guess
have
I don't need to
find
see it.
Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Ooh, the darkness
I'm
theme,
really
wonderful.
sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Dauntless has gotten a couple fully new behemoths and a lot of elemental variants. I don't know, that really doesn't do a lot for me. Because, like, I feel like what Dauntless needed is, like,
But hey,
consistent
at least I can
updates
petrify
and
your
also, like,
enemies.
an endgame that
That's
didn't
gotta be some
feel
help,
like shit.
right?
Like, the endgame felt like
Can't let
shit.
you do this on your own.
So it's
So
like,
I'll
what
be
are we
right
even doing
here
here?
if you need
Like, they added an endgame, but it was bad.
Maybe my eyes can be useful
Which is worse
for
than, like,
once.
Warframe's problem of not having one. Yeah, Emil's pretty strong. He's all right. You have to reset a weapon to get a material to then max rank a weapon, according to my friend who quit recently. Holy shit, that's terrible. Meal, you were so fucking strong. Holy shit. It's Resident Evil, but we have the bio weapon on our side. Yeah, for real. One-handed sword, blade of treachery. I don't remember if this is stronger or not. It is not. It's 139. That would have been our new highest if we had not bought Beastbane. Okay. This feels like a bug. Actually, this for sure is a bug, because that's one of the dead bodies. Hold on. There we go. Fix it. Yeah, that guy got turned to stone by a meal.
This is hardly the time.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Color, indeed. Does that look familiar to anyone?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Ow. How much fucking damage does this do? There we go.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Kinda right.
Heine!
And where have you been?
Ow.
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
That was a fucking parry, and I still got blown away.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one?
Also, I need to change these abilities.
And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Horsepower reset for weapon classes and Dauntless can fuck off. I had hopes for Dauntless, but I got done with it after they went that way. Yeah.
I guess so.
I wish Dauntless had gone a different direction. It had so much promise. Like, you compare, like, Warframe to Dauntless, and it's like, wow. Warframe does pretty good. I don't remember what I need to do here. Slamming it into the fireplace? It's like, when does Emil go from person to ball face? That happens in this game. Oh no, it was just a damage threshold. Okay.
Now!
There we go. Yeah, no, it was just beat on it. I thought there was some other mechanic to it, but I guess I'm just misremembering. Explode. But day 795 in Warframe, and I get Prime Sure-Footed to be able to play the game again. Nice.
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Oh, we have Dark Whirlwind now. I remember this being good. I stopped playing when they shifted too far into the Predator meta, then when tanking altogether to stop being possible, I dipped. Yeah, that sucked. I remember whenever the, what was it, the Nezaga axe was like the coolest shit in the world because it could heal you on charges and stuff, and like, man, what a better time for that game.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Unless it's fallen from its laurels. Was it on its laurels? It also felt like, man, them introducing crossplay did the thing that I fear would happen to Warframe if they tried to do crossplay.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
What happened with the crossplay? The updates became, like, hyper slow.
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade?
Played right at the start on
How
PC,
did
then
you-
Monster Hunter World finally came to PC, and I
This
dipped.
arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge.
once that happened. I figured it was.
How's that? I'm doing good. Late start today. I fixed audio issues though, so let me know how the mic sounds. If anyone hasn't weighed in already, I'm curious on if it sounds better, because it should.
Kaine. But listen, if this shade should ever.
What was the issue? Well, it had the buzzing and stuff. Audio quality good, game noticeably louder than you. Okay, we can turn the game down a little bit more. I probably will keep voices at the same level it's at. Music's probably a tad loud though. Remember what was causing it? Well, so I think...
Kaine.
So this is a cloud lifter, which is a device that is supposed to add clean gain to a microphone, specifically an XLR microphone. So this was working just like totally fine. And I think when the power went out, one of two things happened. Either this cord got damaged, which is fully possible, or the cloud lifter has a problem, which is causing the noise. Trying to parse that scene, just walked in. Was his blindness just cured? Oh, he's not blind. The reason he wears the blindfold is because he turns people to stone when he looks at them.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Basically, Kaine is part shade, and he is also cursed. So it's just a relatable moment for those two, because they are both imperfect, let's say.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Audio is solid. Assigned a radio audio major. Well, fantastic. Glad it sounds good.
Hey,
it needed to sound
so
good for
Yona's
this stream.
sick, and she doesn't get out much.
At the beginning of this
might
stream.
be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
What does UPS stand for in this case, Ken?
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
Uninterruptible power supply. Ah, yes.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Book, shut up. Yup. Kaine's fantastic. Kaine gets to do a lot more later. So does Weiss, kind of. Also, we are going to do the audio changes. Music volume will notch down one more. Game sound will notch down one more. Oh no, voice volume we still have high up. Yeah, we'll just notch all three of these. Voice volume at max I think is still totally fine. I don't think the voices in this game are mixed too loud or anything like that. Got EPS, that'll run for about 2 hours after I lose power from a storm or something. Nice. No buzz today. I heard it yesterday at a high volume. The most reported issue for a buzz like that is the gain is too high. Helped the buddy as he set up streaming, but you mentioned you had checked things. Yeah, because like, well, that's the purpose of the cloud lifter is to add like 20 dB like clean gain, like without really adding any noise at all. Like it's supposed to be one of the best ways to get that gain without having to add any others. But what I had to do is whenever I remove the cloud lifter, I have the Go XLR. So with the cloud lifter, you set the Go XLR to condenser. Without it, you set it to dynamic for the SM7B so that it can do all the things that it needs to do, essentially. And that adds more of the more power, which would usually cause more noise, but it's eliminated the noise. I do get the noise if I add too much, but it sounds good as it is. And I actually, so one of the things that's good with this is I actually rebalanced the audio a little bit so I can go way loud now if I wanted to be louder for some reason. I also kind of like, I took like a I took like a dive into some like tips and stuff for like just general like audio things. So the thing that I've changed
Yona,
here,
you need to lie down.
is like I changed basically my voice mixing, so it should not really sound better, but the voice mixing should like have more room for other sounds. So you should be able to hear more things, like more different things more clearly, like the game and me together, which seemed like an improvement. So I tried to like incorporate stuff that I was looking up into that.
I know.
How's the Wendy's drive-through mic sound with the upgrades? Is that this button?
I promise.
Here, we'll try after this.
I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds pretty good.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Can I get an order of chicken nuggies for Yona?
Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me.
That should be a
because of
Zyme Dime
this
thing. I usually only do it when
terrible
appropriate.
Yona, I could never hate you.
Voice volume's about on
I'm gonna
par
go
with the
see
game
if
voice
Popola
volume.
has more
Seems to be a
medicine.
nice balance for me anyhow. Awesome. That does sound pretty good. Good news. Okay, I have these other buttons. I don't remember what they do. One second. What's this one? Oh, that just sounds terrible. Okay, we're not gonna do that one anymore. Yeah, we've got that one kicking around.
What's this one? Ah, yes, of course. My research shows that we should be able to... It's the alien voice. What's this one? I don't know what this one is.
Alright, yep.
Can I get an order of french fries? I like this one the best, of course.
Because the best part
about this one is it's either like giving orders over a radio or it's Wendy's drive-thru. And it's all dependent on whether or not my hand is in front of my face.
very versatile. Also, we have a couple of cracker packs. So I should start up VR Zyme, which is over now, but just in case. Also, yeah, what is shoulder Crocs? I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's the... Never mind. Emperor's New Groove. Never mind. My brain. My brain opened up the banks. Brain said, no, you remember this. Just come on. Give me a second here. Tracking has to turn on. There we go. Pretty cool. VR Zyme is now like actually available. We find Cusco. I'll watch that movie again now. That movie's really good. I feel like that movie has actually gotten better as it's aged, which is really weird. How it goes very well. We have a couple of cracker packs to do before we continue on. Oh, actually, wait. That cracker pack is the first cracker pack we already did. We have one cracker pack then. Left side pack over here. All right, that desk is a little messy, so the box is not on screen, but we have a Commander Legends pack. Then we'll get back to more Nier. Let's crack that Lotus. Also, another thing about like the new mic setup is you can really ASMR that shit. Prosperous Pirates, Dragon Mantle, Jalum Tome, Champion of the Flame, Avon Surveyor, Wildheart Invoker, Elvish Doomsayer, Azure Fleet Admiral, Angel of the Dawn, Sentinel Spoider. I don't like spoiders. Workshop Assistant, Prophetic Prism, Thirst for Knowledge, Make a Stand, Guildless Commons. Guildless Commons is an interesting card. They made it a colorless bounce land, which is like a thing that we didn't have for such a long time. I really need to put a copy of this into my Kazi deck. Bio-Waste Blob is our rare. Other oozes get 1/1. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control a commander, create a token that's a copy of Bio-Waste Blob. So, this thing... Wait. No, sorry, it's not other. It's just oozes you control. So this thing is a 4-mana 1/1, but it grows exponentially if you control a commander. The one thing I wish about this is that because Partner was a part of this set, that it was like, it copied itself for the amount of commanders that you had on the field. Just because Partner was the thing. We have Nadir, Livio, oh, and a foil Sailor of Means. Nice. And a Piper and a Treasure. Yeah, Sailor of Means. This card's underrated. Straight up. Underrated card. 3 mana, ETB, make a treasure. It's a 1/4. Like, if you're playing, like, a deck that could use 3 mana ramp, like, once. Like, this card can do some stuff. I've always felt like this card is better than anyone is giving it credit for. Especially because it's a common. I'm actually using this card right now in the... so Magic Arena has a Historic Brawl event going on right now that we might try and play a little bit on stream, actually. And I'm playing Essica, and this is in there because this card's just good for that. I think my favorite thing about that movie is that they completely scrapped the entire script. It was originally a really dramatic musical that was supposed to be like The Lion King, and they had to rush out the script that we got. Wow. They did, I mean, if they did that in a rush, what a fucking good job. So let's word edit our weapons here. Okay, experience rate is definitely not the best thing here. Because it depends on how you look at it, though. Don't we have an MP recovery rate word here? I guess we don't. Maybe XP is the best. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Only a primary word that we have for magic recovery rate. No. I thought we had a magic recovery rate thing though. It's not. Just in case we equip any of these, I'm just gonna do like a default, like equip best. And scrap the whole game and read it from scratch a year before release. Batch assign is the best button. Wait, batch assign? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing that I could do. Is that new for the remake? Huh. Oh, here it is. Fetch assign new, or have I been doing that manually for like 10 years for no reason? Right? That's the question there. Equips your current setup to all abilities. Yeah, that's super useful.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
Couldn't tell you, but be glad you saw it now. Oh yeah, definitely. It's very convenient.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart.
Oh, they died. Well, whoopsies. I needed that. What's the mechanics on the farming thing? I thought this was like just like post major quests is whenever you would have to go back to this. Chat, who watched Dogma? Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dagma? It's IRL time? Bruh, fuck that shit. I'm never messing with that again. Thought it was based on like quests. Not gonna be able to do it if we're playing once a week. That's rough times. Oh well.
Popola, Yona's cough is
Based off the
getting
internal
worse.
battery of your Game Boy Advance cartridge. Ah, yes. I see. Takes 24 hours to grow, another 24 to give seeds, and another 24 to get wasted. Ah.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
Time manipulation still works in this version? Huh.
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Talking about Boss and Isaac is super cool as someone who likes watching Isaac and not playing it. Yeah, I feel that in a major way. Man, I really wish I liked Binding of Isaac. I really do. But it just does nothing for me. Comedy drama with a sprinkle of religion from the late 90s. I wish Isaac would be different. Yeah, same. You know what I want from Isaac? I want the thing in Isaac that is in Risk of Rain, which is the thing where it's like, just let me make a build. Where it's like, whenever you pick up an item, instead just pick your item.
Meal. What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
It's limited to 2 characters. Would they not? Do they just both have 1 HP or some stupid bullshit?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Tainted Cane can bag dropped items to craft. I see.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh god, there's so many of them.
By the way, this is the point of no return for a bunch of quests if you care. Oh, I should do that stuff then.
Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's
Wait,
go.
like this is the point of no return, as in like this fight, or is it after this fight? Oh well. Well, here, what things did we not do? See if there's anything that we really needed to do. Fragile delivery, not really important. Signature dish, I don't think is really important. I just saved moments ago, so we could reload. I feel like we should do the Ballad of the Twins. And the rest of these we should be like, eh. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's do the Devil and Popola stuff. We're not gonna run through and do all the sides. But yeah, we'll run through and do I can just load from here, right? Okay, good. Is it under options? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll do Ballad of the Twins. That just makes sense to do, I think. It's the Tavern and Seafront. Okay. Oh, we should have grabbed that while we were there earlier anyway. Missed one quest on my journey through. Do you know which one it is? The last weapon is missable for most people that don't fully finish the game. The last weapon is missable for people that don't fully... I mean... What do you mean? Do you mean for people that are not doing, like, all the endings? Because one of the endings requires you to have all the weapons. I missed one of the ghosts in Twilight Princess Forever, 99%. Oh, Jesus. That's the worst. I'll tell you what, though. One of our other quests wanted us to go to Seaport. So, I think we're also just going to grab that item while we're here anyway. Because we might as well pick up the extra money. It's one quest so far, and it's because the NPC died. There were like 3 missable scans in Metroid Prime. Oh yeah, I definitely did not complete all the scans in Metroid Prime. I definitely did not do that as a small child. There was no way.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those...
Great.
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well...
I do not remember where to farm for these things. Free bounty fertilizer available for sale in Seafront.
We've got... See you
Red tails in the junkyard, lizards on the east road.
Welcome. Hope you come.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Blackfire, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Also, Maximum Deacon, I think I missed you earlier, thank you for that resub as well.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, come back. We got... Hope to...
Rat, 2 mice and junk heap, lizards and east road. And then the mice respawn every time I go in and out, right? It's one of those. They do? Okay, cool. Grab the lizard tails first. Two mice per run. They're not in the junkyard, right? They're on like the outskirts, or are they like just inside? They're by the shop? Okay, yeah, that should be super simple then. There's 2 loading zones literally right next to that. One by the shop, one by the entrance to the dungeon. Okay, cool. I mean, that's just a run back and forth. That's easy.
Here's your...
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer.
My field has been expanded. I wanted to do the farming, which I'm chill on, honestly. If we were doing this like every day though until we were done, I would probably do the farming. I completely forgot how the farming worked. Did it work differently in the original? Okay, lizards are over here on the east road. I don't remember where they are, though. There's one. She said she needed how many? 5? Rude. Absolutely rude. I don't remember you being aggressive. Five of each? Okay, cool. I think I've already grabbed a couple of lizard tails. We'll have to see how many I have. It's under twice. Items. Raw materials. Oh, I have all the lizard tails that I need already. I just need to go get the mouse tails. Well, that was the last one. Alrighty then. Hey, that works out fine for me. I'm gonna grab one more. Just because he's right here. Remember not understanding the farming in the original in any way? Yeah, that's valid. I hate those rams and bugs. Yeah, they're bastards, apparently. You can check in the quest menu as well. Ah. From what I've heard, is it not, though I've not played it. We played through we played through the original. Goat hide farming PTSD. Wait, why? It would be so easy to farm those goats. How many did you need? I don't remember this. You literally just magic them. Could try and do this real quick. Nah, well. Can I ride on the boar for this? If I can ride on the boar for this, I'll do it, because it'd be super fast. Okay, if I can ride on the boar, then yeah. Can't roll. That one's so sad. Also, I didn't actually pick up the quest, so that's a problem. Actually farming hides right now and getting nothing but meat. That's rough.
Just come back if that...
Oh no, okay, he just still has the thing over his head. Interesting. Thought I just talked to him again to get the item back. RNG screws me over when I try to farm the materials. That's unfortunate. Alright, where's my big boar friend? There he is. Very fast pig going at incredibly high speed. Big pig. Wrong way. I have to go to the Eyrie for this parcel quest. Oh, right, the fucking bats, though. Still trying to farm Words of the Lost Shrine and nothing but pain and suffering. Oh yeah, I never did any like the word farms or anything. I super didn't need to. I know some of them are like really OP though. I can jump, but I can't roll, right, for this? Yeah, okay. I think all the shades are gone from here anyway, right? It shouldn't be a big
It's
deal.
over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Yeah, because we could do this one really quick, this was worth it. Because the turn-in is like literally on our way back and everything.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
For me? Yes, fine.
Okay, yes, that counts as him accepting it.
Walk down under that house with an eagle egg. Oh, is that where the eagle egg is? Holy shit, really? Okay, well, I guess we just fucking did a roundabout.
This must be the egg.
To complete a bunch of fucking quests. I absolutely forgot that the eagle egg was here.
Job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
Have you given your opinions yet on the Modern Horizons 2 / D&D spoilers? I'm not 100% certain that I've seen all of the spoilers. I think that new Urza Saga's card is going to be hilariously expensive.
Situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Because, like, legitimately,
did you forget
there's no
about
reason
the whole
not to
quit
put it
moaning thing?
in every commander deck you ever build. Also, I'm really happy with the old border fetch lands. That's cool. Fabled Passage as the buy box promo is really nice. Huge fan of that. Let's see what else. Are there any cards that I'm thinking of that we've seen yet? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Portable Hole seems like a good white card. Seems like that's going to be a very relevant card going forward. And that's weird. That's suspicious. Diamond Lion. I'm having trouble figuring out a way to abuse Diamond Lion, but it'll certainly be interesting. And that's because Diamond Lion is 2 mana. If Diamond Lion was 1 mana, then like it'd be pretty breakable. Because it would just be like, hey, if you have a haste enabler, then Auriok plus Diamond Lion is the same as LED. And like, I know obviously it's like add a whole card in order to make this combo work, but that combo's really fucking good, so not crazy. Yeah, I do wonder if Diamond Lion will break something. I think Diamond Lion, if anything, is going to be used in well, no, because that It's so hard to utilize because you have to discard your hand because that card is only at instant speed. So you can't do the thing I was about to say. Oh, by the way, is it okay? All right. Before I go into this, does anyone want to know why Diamond Lion says it can only be used at instant speed? Because it's like a cool thing to me, but also many people may not care about.
Anyway, I've got a little something.
It's a holdover. It is not a holdover. Not a mana ability. Yes, exactly. Not like it can be used at split second. So, kind of, it can. If it did not say it can only be used at instant speed, you could attempt to cast the card that you want to cast, and then pay for the card you're casting with Diamond Lion. Because it says you can only use it at instant speed, it means you can't do that because you can't treat it as a mana ability. So what you could do is you could, if it didn't say that, you could be like, turn 2, Diamond Lion. Turn 3, I play a land, crack Diamond Lion for this Primeval Titan in my hand. But you can't do that because it forces you to discard your hand. So you have to get the mana from it and discard your hand, and then then use that mana for something that's now not in your hand. That has to be in your graveyard or something. This to stop it from doing some fucked up thing you know about? Yes, that is exactly the case. And also, a fun fact about that is that Lion's Eye Diamond says the same thing. It has been errata to say the same thing. Yeah, mana abilities are very not interruptible in most cases. The rules around them make them very hard to interrupt if they don't say can only be used at sorcery speed, can only be used at instant speed, etc. Echo of Eons, though, you're goddamn right.
Popola,
the biggest thing is that you need a haste enabler for it.
Worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine, please?
The thing is, I hate to ask this. You'll find it.
Vapor will be right.
I just don't have. Okay, I have fucked up currently, but I just need to not go to that gate and just turn in these quests instead. I just went towards the red X because I was explaining that. It can be used while split second is on the stack. Lion, the Diamond Lion cannot. Wait, no, it can still. Never mind. With the rules text of split second, I think you actually can still use it. Because the rules text says, like, except mana abilities. And it is still a mana ability. I need to go through that gate to get a drink. Oh, yeah, I have to go turn it in over there. Also, we didn't even go get the rat tails. I'm just a moron. We literally went to, like, the wrong place in every possible conceivable way. Because I'm just stupid. Literally, we did not even go get the tails. At least I saved again after it came down. You guys can't tell me that one wasn't nice, though. That was a good feel, right? Getting all 4 of them in the one spear. That's a feel good. It's the picking up of the Vapor Moss that triggers the transition. Oh, okay. Oh, well. We're also, like... eh. Guess it doesn't matter too much then, either way. Talking to Popola is very quick anyway. Fucking Choga Choga. Orgo Burr. 4 moving at incredibly high speeds. Indeed. Should also fill me up on medicinal herbs coming up here. Yep, we're full up on them. Good shit. Okay, so there's one by the shop and one by the dungeon. We're basically gonna like just run back and forth twice, and then we'll be done. As long as we catch them both times. Here's one of them. Here's the other one. Hit the ladder labyrinth to go to the junk heap. Getting down is at least faster. Oh, yeah. I can't farm the items needed for the second upgrade for Beastbane right now, I'm pretty sure. Didn't spawn in and rat already gone. Oh, there they are. There he is. All right, then just to make sure. Have the eagle egg. Got that. Collected the ingredients. Cool. This one I'm not doing. Man across the way from the weapon shop near the southern gate needs help finding his runaway son. Is that a weapon quest? Runaway son? Might be. Probably not worth it. Beastbane's like super fine for now anyway. Not worth, gives you nothing. Nice. If you dash before you hit the ground, it just means you didn't fall. It's like saying yoink before you steal things. You just get away with it. If you're falling from a skyscraper and you say psych before you hit the ground, as long as you're not gonna fall, that would still be your death.
We're all set
after
with
you
your
say
delivery.
psych, then you're just
Appreciate it.
totally fine.
Hope everything went smooth. Anyway.
Just completely and totally fine. I think this is just a medicinal herb. No, it's berries, sure. Who wanted that other quest that we had? The eagle egg lady? Well, that's the tavern keeper. Then this one we're not doing, and the runaway son we're not doing. Okay, cool. So we can drop this one off anyway.
Excuse me, but can you help me to... Wonderful!
Okay, we can also deliver this because we're going to Seafront anyway. Here is your egg.
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me?
Sure thing.
we'll do that on our way back. Love how I was like, I'm not gonna do a bunch of the side quests. We're just gonna do a ballad, and then it was like, well, it's actually just really convenient to do this right now. So I mean, I guess we're going there anyway. I'm the worst for this. I guess if we're already at, I guess.
Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are two that escape me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed. The hussy's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
That breaks it.
Yep, fucking yep.
Nah, fuck
Get
it.
moving already.
Crap.
That did not sound good.
Oh well. I forgot how to stop on the boar. Don't remember what button it
I
is.
think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Does that quest cancel out at this point? I really don't mind either way. Fragile deliveries don't really lead to anything important, do they?
Here's your ingredients.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same manner?
Devil more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devila? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Basically, every quest ends here except for the fishing upgrade quest, and that's it, I think. Okay. But like the fragile delivery stuff doesn't like lead into anything important, right? I don't think they do. Like their money, like that's really it, right? It's just cash. Okay, yeah. I don't really mind then. It was nice to get that other one because I knew like what it entailed. I mean, honestly, like the slight mistake is not a big deal either. Miss out on a little bit of cash, not a big deal. You get plenty of money as the game goes on anyway. How do the VTube channel point rewards work? So you can turn it on, and the other one turns it off, and then the flip will switch it from whatever it is to the other. Flip has a lower, or flip has double the cooldown, and it's at a lower cost. Also, they do counter each other. So if someone turns it on and then someone turns it off, then it's off. Like, so people can like fight basically, and then flip is like another aspect to that that has to be managed depending on how people want to fight each other. But what you can do is you can turn it off even though it's already off, and then turn it on like this. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. So it's on now, but because somebody turned it on first, that means off is an option, and so is flip. So flip flips it to off now, and then off is still available. It's a fun little thing. Just saw the GameStop shares one. Yeah, I think that one's paused still.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, I don't actually need to do this. Wait, where do I turn in this current quest?
Come back.
Oh wait, does that happen later? I'll report back to Popola for that. Okay, sure. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, whoops. Wrong sister. Whoopsies. You get to lay awake at night and think about how you didn't deliver the fragile item. Ah, yes, of course. Truly terrifying. Oh, we get to deliver this to this old lady as well. Hello.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of
You're gonna
yourself,
play E10
all right?
soon.
You've
What is
been
E10?
such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
$2,000 reduce. Ah, yes, I see Camden. I've not seen that one before, so credit where credit's due.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
I hate to ask this,
That one's
but
got to be
can you
fresh.
get me some vapor moss? You'll find it.
I'll be right. Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Though I do maintain that all of these are just Updog, but without a joke. Yeah, that's fair. Also, Updog is always the final superior version. Hey, here we go.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
This was worth it.
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
You can just enjoy. God, you know what would make me so sad if this was like a copyright nightmare just to do this quest? That'd be really unfortunate. The Nier games are generally pretty good about that, though. Like, there's not any problems except for that one thing in Nier Automata from the DLC. It'd be nice to be there IRL. Yeah, I don't think you're considering how small this bar is, but fair. Here's a good question. Does this just count as music? The one thing from the DLC? Yeah. How come no one is social distancing? Ah, yes, of course. God, the music in this game is so good. It's so outrageously good music. Night, honey. Love you, babe. Gross. Fair enough. Sarah's going to bed. Someone I know called Devila and Popola the Johnny Test twins, and it fucked me out completely. Nice. Oh, that's fair. Oh, fair. Love you, babe. Ah! I'm having things thrown at me. Hey, now. Thank you. Love you, babe.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
That was worth doing. What a fun thing.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Where was it? What? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sarah found my oof. That right there, that's a hefty oof. It's a collector of oofs. Yeah, I needed another one of these. And this came in the mail today, and I opened it, or well, rather Sarah opened it because she wanted to, and I'd let her. And then I set it down, and I was like, where the fuck is this? And Sarah literally just like walked in and was like, it's right here. Apparently I left it in the bathroom somehow. I don't know how that happened. But I found my oof. Oof acquired. Why are you taking your cards to the bathroom? Well, I think I just had to go and I was on my way to like put the card away and then I forgot. All right, here we go. Now we're progressing the main plot.
Neil.
Also, collector roof. That card, real good.
What is it? Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Here we go.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, this isn't the part of the game that I think it is. Are we already here? Oh, shit. Oh, successful test case has been discovered and detained. The specimen's cooperation. Man, we're already here.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Yeah, this is where things get fucking spicy, is right.
The shades are attacking!
The music is banging. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, music turned up for this part is gonna be absolutely fine.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Yeah, this one's pissed, by the way. Shades can get pretty large. biggest one? Oh yeah, definitely not. What fuck is this? Yep.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
There we go. Kind of a little chilly outside. She is not currently. I don't remember what she's doing at this point, though. I think she's fighting outside the town, I believe, is what she's doing right now. Get focused, sir.
Okay, that's not good.
This big motherfucker just doesn't give a shit.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
I forgot that attack is that way.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable. Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Shit. Ow.
Are you all right, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful. Climb as fast as you can! Climb as fast as you can!
Oh shit. There we go. Magic plus 8%. I love that. I'm in fact a huge fan.
Look where it's headed!
Like hell it is!
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what!
spark hand is so ridiculous looking. Like every time you get to use it, it's like, oh yeah, this fucking thing. Sucks dudes in the mouth.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Ow, right in the kisser, indeed. Big monster catches these big hands. Yep. Kaine's here. She's good at fighting shades.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You might be destroying the village, but have you considered large hands?
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Nice.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. They know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Hit both of his feet.
Come on, keep pushing it! You stubborn son of a bitch!
What? Okay. There we go. Had to get into its mouth. Oh yeah, this thing that gets used very little. But the big version, though. The most anime attack of all, yeah. Just out here in front of the library doing anime shit. The Monster Hunter World longsword is locked on.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil, you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now.
Physical strength plus 8%. That's a big upgrade.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
We love leveling up.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Anime, yeah, anime is definitely happening. Anime, but with gameplay, though. This fucking thing. This fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Look at him. Yeah, Emil and Kaine are fucking treasures.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this
you killed our
infernal
Deus
thing?
Ex Machina.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Ow.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Oh, whoops. I did it too early. Deserve that.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
There we go. Just a little bit. That's not what Deus Ex Machina means, though. Yeah, well, it's not. Not right now, it doesn't. Incoming god tier speech. Yeah, incoming incredible shit.
No!
Dear God.
Yoda!
What a fucking cool design.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
You ever just get fucking electrocuted before?
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your
This fucking book
collection of
drama?
the
Yeah, well.
sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to
He does have
create
kind of a happy
new
little monkey
and
face.
perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Yeah, literally, the fucking just smile.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh?
Is this the speech you were talking about? Yes, it is.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Kaine is the best.
And we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
Black. White. Black. White.
For that dress, what the hell? Yeah, Kaine's style is
now
unique.
We shall unite in common purpose.
The game actually acknowledges it, though. Weiss gives her a lot of shit.
Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Right.
The fact that he acknowledges it and constantly gives her shit for it is great, yeah.
We've got to...
Literally the first line upon meeting her, yeah. Could Noir be more evil? The answer is no.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss!
Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
The shit talk, yep. All of your magical powers have been taken away. Oh.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
I will get you, you son of a bitch. You can't run forever.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Okay.
I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Weiss.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Big animated kaiju can deal with the flesh wound. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Give me my shit.
We have reclaimed my power. Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back!
I can't run now.
There we go. Okay, just a flesh wound.
You
Easily
will
recoverable, of
understand
course.
in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
Yeah, just walk it off. Just real simple, walk it off.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Oh, this game's so much better with Brother Nier. Oh, I like Papa Nier.
Yona!
It's still really good both ways, though. And there he goes, off to Tavon. God fucking damn it.
Yona!
And Yona's real name? Lumen.
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna
What happened to the
break
key for
down
that
this
door?
fucking door!
I don't know that locking it would suddenly be enough. Also, I don't know if this even has a lock on it. It's an interior door to the library. Do nothing and be annihilated. So, do nothing resets us back to this choice, right? Like, basically, it just shows us what happens and then resets us back, I think. It does? Okay.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Yeah, okay. Annihilation ain't so bad.
Kaine. No more crying, okay?
Automata would have made that ending by itself. Oh, absolutely.
Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
What a fucking cool thing.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
We're just gonna do a little savey save. So we're 9 hours in. And what that means is that we've completed the prologue. What? Yep. The prologue? Yeah, tutorial complete.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
You mean I'll use two-handed swords and spears? Yeah. Oh fuck, that is you. 5 years later, motherfuckers. Yeah, so this is the thing that I asked about, if it still happened or if you just got this stuff right away. This still happens. We have entire new movesets now.
Enough horseplay.
I should probably change out my spells. Breaking armor is harder than I remember it being. There we go. It's probably just because this is the default heavy, and it's completely unupgraded.
Yet another poor victim.
Grown-up brother Nier looks way better than small kid in shorts. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Yeah, there's also no word upgrades on it at all. Yeah, that's true.
It's dangerous here.
You make buttons a one-button switch and then options, so no going to a menu for quick switch. Oh shit, I should do that.
Oh, guts! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored
Is it a
ones,
different
no
voice
less.
actor, or is it just like him doing it differently?
This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It is different? Okay.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
They are different? Okay. It's Noctis's voice actor.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now
and my purpose is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Man, I actually really do like
We lost a good deal
adult
of time
Brother
with
Nier's
that.
design a lot.
Yeah.
Like his whole, like, yeah, it's good. It's good. This is much better. Guard break plus 8 XP rate plus 4%. Is guard break better than attack power? I don't think so. I like how his outfit looks now, yeah. Guard resistance, physical defense. I don't think that's what I want either. I think I want physical strength. The new one. Yeah, then MP recovery rate. Yeah, this is definitely better. Yeah, magic power better. There we go. Oh, and then options. Game options should be. Weapon quick switch on tapping. So that we can hold to still go into this menu. Nice. Good shit. God, that feels super nice. That's real slick. Now he's hot. $5 years and no roof fix. Hey, it's hard to fix a roof whenever the world's like ending. Is the combat basically unrecognizable? I mean, there are things that are recognizable about it, but like how do I put this? It's about the smoothness in terms of like how it controls and like just things are same. The things are the same mechanically, but like they're like redesigned from like the ground up to just feel good.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah, the original was just hyper jank. It's not that there weren't any like of the mechanics that we're doing anymore, but it was hyper jank.
But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving.
I don't know how much Platinum helped with this game.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
This is Toy Logic. Yeah, I think they just took Automata as a base, and then Toy Logic was like, what if we made this more like Automata? Automata was Platinum, for sure. But I think this is just learning the lessons from Automata for the new devs. The Platinum combat designer helped, though. Okay, see, there you go. There it is. It's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Weiss getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well.
They brought on the lead from the Platinum Combat for help. Yeah, that seems... Yeah, there you go. I knew there was some involvement, but I didn't know if it was just like they asked some questions, or like they just looked at the work that they did on Automata, or if they got a guy. Makes sense that they get one of the guys, though.
Be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough
I mean, hey,
lately.
this bodes like really well for Toy Logic, though, right?
Go. Just be careful.
I mean, any company that's learning things from Platinum, I'm a big fan. Who's a fan of the original and was all for helping? Hell yeah. Do you recommend playing this first or Automata? So this is the prior game, so definitely this first and then Automata. I don't think either order you're going to have a particularly bad time, though. The stories are set far apart from each other, but they are in the same world. And they do connect. I would say playing this one and then Automata is better, personally. It'll be weird in different ways. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair
The Automata
the
has some
kitchen
big
and all
spoilers in
my
it. That's true.
equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but...
Wonder if they'll do a 3. I think so.
The only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from
Replicant
them,
won't
so
spoil you on Automata.
ain't
Automata will
exactly
spoil you on
safe.
Replicant. That's true.
All the more.
This won't
This
be
also
our
kinda
first time
spoils
in the junk
Automata.
heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Taro has said that he'll make anything as long as Square is paying. Hey,
Wow.
fucking hell yeah,
That's a
dude.
lot.
I mean, Automata
But
was
okay,
hugely
we'll be
successful.
back
I
in a
hope this
while.
game is hugely successful. Because, like, obviously the first time around, it was not. Would you say is the time scales of the game as we completed the tutorial 9 hours in? Well, if you do all, and let's say you don't do all endings, but you do like all the main endings, I would say it's probably 40. 40 might even be slightly high.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you?
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
I need to see Taro do a Final Fantasy. Well, he did the Final Fantasy 14 raids. I want to get in and do those. Eventually,
Maybe
that'll
I can
happen.
help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen
The new ending they
vegetables
added is
fall
worth the
from their
time.
pockets?
30 to 40, depending on if you skip dialogues / cutscenes. Oh, for sure.
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
Sadly, he couldn't delete the servers for 14 when we beat the final raid. Yeah.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
He did actually talk about wanting to do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's like some
All
interview
right.
where they're like, they
We'll
told
head
me.
there
now.
when we have a minute.
One of his previous stipulations was the permanent deletion of all characters who beat the raid. Yeah.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Oh yeah, no, the original Nier was definitely not given a chance. I'm hugely glad that I played it because like I really enjoyed playing through that game. And also like this game is not a carbon copy of it. Like this is a remake of Replicant. It's not a remake of Gestalt. So
We've been dealing with a
like
wave
I
of
have all like
robberies
the
lately.
Gestalt memories
Keep a
that
close eye
like
on
the
your
differences
purse.
I can see now.
We've been dealing with a wave of...
Because for anyone that doesn't know, this is a remake. So Replicant and Gestalt, basically what they did for the original Nier release is in the Eastern countries. You played as Brother Nier, who we are currently. This is Replicant. But in the Western territories, they were like, let's instead make it a dad. So it's Papa Nier for Yona instead of Brother Nier for Yona. And Brother Nier's not in if Papa Nier is, and vice versa. So I like Papa Nier better, personally. But Brother Nier is really cool so far. Yeah, I like Papa Nier better. So like their call that Western audiences would like Papa Nier better. For me, yeah, they were right. Not for everybody though. What happens to Papa Nier after the time skip? Same but grislier. Yes, basically. He's still like old guy, but he gets like an outfit update and stuff and more moveset.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Yeah, and an eye patch as well.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
What have we got today?
Papa Nier looks like shit after the time skip.
Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. I wrote down the client's...
Use an eye in the pre-time skip combat. I believe so.
A robbery? Come to think of it.
He gets like another spike in him, I believe.
I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Hey, wait a minute. That card is Keith Silverstein, all right?
Let's go have us a little chat.
Aren't all the Final Fantasies connected by the fuck is it called? I don't remember.
Mom said I can't play it.
The time stream, something like that. What the fuck is it called? The crystals. Hell is it? Oh my god. The cat lady falls into it in 14. I'm sorry that I'm calling her the cat lady. That her name, I think I try and think of her name and my brain just says Yona. Lifestream. Yeah, there you go. Y'shtola. Yeah, I knew it started with a Y, but my brain was like autocomplete Yona. I couldn't get off of it for whatever reason.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
Yeah, Y'shtola. Y'shtola's real cool.
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
My brother and me.
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded
weird
that you
names
steal.
and naming conventions, yeah. Rose has seen the Shadowbringer glow up yet? I have not, that's true.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
I don't even know where Bros is at in the story. I'm right before Shadowbringers.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you?
He's never going back to FF14.
Well,
He
you
just
gotta
mentions
ask
it
me
for
all
me.
these
I am going to go back to
questions.
FF14 for sure. I don't know when that'll be, but I do absolutely want to do that.
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Do it before Endwalker.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
That's roughly in fall.
What a sad excuse
Should be
for a
tough.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth.
Maybe we should set
then
up.
We'll figure out what
I
to
don't
do
know.
with the kids.
It would really slow down our progress on like other games and stuff. Maybe we should set up a day that's like dedicated for Final Fantasy 14. That's so hard though because it's a monthly sub game. Because then it's like only playing for 4 days a month, right? Oh, no. I mean like a day of the week, Zance. Because like right now, like Nier is Mondays. Why not do 2? Well, that's just, see, at the point where it's 2, that's just a lot of days. This new big whirlwind spin move. I don't remember if we had the big whirlwind before. I don't remember it. It's so useful. The streamers don't play games off stream. Once the camera goes off, they evaporate. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the most I could do off stream would probably honestly be like leveling a different class, which seems unlikely. To my knowledge, warrior is totally valid for the end game things, and also I really like playing as warrior, so there's no real good reason to switch. Warrior's good for sure. Yeah. The really nice thing is that like it's easier to get a lot more done because I'm a person that plays as a tank, and tanks are in higher demand than DPSs. I will never have to like wait hours to get into any kind of a relatively current content for FF14, so that's always nice.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Goodbye color, and yeah, well, not for too long.
Oh
wait,
hey
shit.
there, guys.
Is there a heavy blade that we can buy right now? I don't think there is there?
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Silly pros, tanks are DPS in 14, it's true.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
There is one? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I did not buy it.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The mellow companion.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Gunbreaker's a DPS that snuck
right
into tank queue and nervously
somewhere.
looked around and hopes no one noticed.
Is this it? Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Also, these Resident Evil 1 camera angles. Oh, this mansion is a Resident Evil reference, just like the whole thing. Well, except for the part we're about to go into, which is a different reference that you will see in a moment.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
What the fuck? Yeah. Were you guys ready for a different game in your game? YouTube time. Remember when I asked if we were close to Diablo? Oh, we flipped it back. Ba-bum. Yoko Taro, what the fuck are you smoking? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Well done, Emil. Armor break plus 4%, pretty good. I missed a key. There it is.
Emil is...
The two-handed sword, Fang of the Twins. Dope. Sweet. Two-handed sword upgrade. Good shit. Magic power plus 15%. That's a fucking good one. Okay, that, I mean, we can't just not go in and edit for that, though. That's like too stupid to not do. It's like almost double. Upgrade all of our shit. This one wants to put on like a lot of defensive stuff, and I really lean physical strength here and MP recovery rate. Dark Whirlwind makes this part satisfying as fuck. Oh, you know what? That's actually true. Dark Whirlwind is really good here. Dark Hand, well, Dark Lance is actually the one that's like probably least useful here.
Emil is falling.
It's also probably the most Diablo-looking fucking ability we have.
What's this? Scrap of paper?
Handed whirlwind for big rooms of unarmored enemies. Execution for armored enemies. Blast for anything else. Is execution for armored dudes? Progress report on number 6. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all of the projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay.
Execution will knock down any large enemy, then you can killing blow, which will one-shot things until endgame.
Sorry for the trouble.
Does it? It's always not. I think I did not realize that about this ability. Attack power plus 15%. You don't fucking say, huh? Be getting some real word upgrades. I guess we were at the slower part of the game though, beforehand. What's the button for execution? First 12 hours, this game are the slow bits. I think once you are adult, well, I guess in the case of Brother Nier, once you're the adult, I think it speeds up. I could be misremembering though. Do the killing blow, get close and spam B. Okay. Brave Dark Execution equipped, thankfully. Is it just like the regular tap that needs it, or is it the hold that you need to hit in order to get there? It's both? Damn.
Emil is falling.
These aren't big enough for it. An enemy gets hit by the Nejafor, they will be knocked down. For smaller enemies, the one-handed sword heavy attack hold will knock down. Right. I guess Emil got that guy. Let's be. Is equip spear, execution. Hit them out of it for a faster killing blow. Okay. Emil. Does it not work whenever we're in this like Diablo zone? Or just assuming Emil doesn't steal your kills? Yeah, well, you know. He's pretty good at it. No, that's just where those enemies come from, man.
Emil is for.
Small unarmored enemies knock down only lasts a few frames. Armored enemies are heavier, so they stay down longer. It was designed this way on purpose. Oh, okay. Wow, the plus 12 item drop rate, Jesus. That's a gigantic upgrade. Okay, well, I should. I'm getting so many upgrades. Didn't I also get a higher attack power up? Yeah, I did. Jesus. Anything better for magic too? So what else can go in this slot again? MP Cossack Lug. It gets better later. Experience or items? I'll probably get a better XP one and then switch to that, but for now, let's do the item up. About even equipping words until like several hours after an ending. Oof. That must slow you down a lot. There's some pretty significant buff ups from the words. I was accidentally playing on maybe actually hard mode, yeah. There's some really significant buffs from some of the words. It's interesting that the levels like feel weird in this game. Like whenever you level up, it's like not as much of an event, but it clearly affects your power so much. Like you're still getting like the really clear progression. Does that make sense? that killing's below exploit. Game's easy as fuck, but you optimize yourself? Oh, yeah. Missing key card. I think one of the things I like most about this game is it is like absolutely willing to do stupid weird shit like this. Like just be like, what if we were Diablo? What if Diablo? Just fucking make a Diablo. Like I would love to hear like the story of this game's development, just because I can only imagine how troubled it is, or it was. And I guess I don't mean Replicant. I mean like the original version. Just to clarify that. Ow. Damn it. Okay, ow. Break 10%. Remember that MTG has the awful Diablo clone? I love how much I forget and remember it exists. Yeah. Holy shit, that was so bad. I still can't believe how terrible. I mean, I guess I can believe it, but it's just like, wow. For a thing that I was initially excited about, too. That's like the worst part, is that I was initially excited about it. Whenever they said MMO, anyway. Meeting agenda 9/12/2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics: the solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
Wasn't that game developed by a company with a pretty bad track record? I didn't know what company it was. I actually stole down
here.
I just love Magic the Gathering, and I was hoping it would be good. That's really all it was.
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Ooh, we have another crack pack to do soon, too. After we're done with this, like, major area that we are in, we will roll that, which shouldn't be super long for now, actually. I feel like this is movable, but I don't remember how it's movable. Physical strength 12, Jesus. Calling it a 9. Have a good stream, bros. Later, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's the back door. I'm just stupid. I was like, I must be missing something. Fuck, you figured it out. Well. I've yet to get a single eagle egg. Did you not get it from the spot in shit, what is that town called? The town where you fight the first big boy with China. Yeah, the Airy. There you go. Thank you. It's a rare spawn? Oh, really? We were just there and we grabbed it, so I did not remember that. Ow. Don't really need execution. Ow. There we go. Magic defense. Oh yeah, the HP drain on weapons. Holy shit.
Shut up and take my money.
I feel like I remember using that one for a while.
4 fucking years, my dude.
Yo.
Hype. Here's to many more.
Paradox. Thank you very much for the sub.
Zyme snack, Zyme snack, Zyme snack.
Progress report on number 6. The donor body, Halawa, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember
As
something.
Nier going, fantastic. I love the adult Brother
You're
Nier's
gonna be
design.
fine.
As compared to his
Am
younger
I?
version, anyway.
Am I really?
You know what? This outfit's very reminiscent of the DLC outfit for A2.
Your
Is that just a
past
connection I
makes no
couldn't
difference.
make, maybe?
We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
No, it was this, where we got physical strength up. Yeah, physical strength 12. Jesus. So the one was magic defense, which, Hopefully we get a higher MP recovery rate soon. It is her outfit there? Okay, cool. That's just a reference I couldn't have gotten before. Neat. What could a mailbox in this location possibly mean? MP recovery rate never really becomes good enough to sustain my hunger for spears. Yeah, that's fair. Swap off of Diablo perspective feels jarring now. You're valid for that. Look at this fucking thing, though. Look at the fucking design of this thing.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Yo, it's Yoko Taro. Not quite.
We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
What a statement to make.
And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. That is going to be really good for this fight.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one. Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Shield your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
No, thank you. I don't think I can absorb those ones, right? I'm pretty sure I cannot. Okay, I deserve that.
Way
That's
too
fair.
quick!
Oh, I hate that. Seems okay when you do it that way. When you do it in that particular manner, it seems quite all right.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
I think they made those purple and red balls distinct from each other. Yeah, well, you know. Sure thing. I'll attack with magic and stop vomiting Chuck E. Cheese ball bits at me. There we go. Ow. Option to make the red and purple balls more distinct. Oh, really? That's a really nice accessibility option. So super close. Need a fast attacking spell. Well, it's about the damage that you deal in a lot of ways. There we go. Oh, that's true. She used Lance just not to have to worry about the range. That's fair. That's most appropriate with the Lance. Or with the spear, rather.
Emil. Emil. Emil.
Man, yeah, Gluttony makes that fight way different. I definitely did not use Gluttony the first time I did that, I think.
Emil, wake up.
With Gluttony, you just absolutely fucking chunk them.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
It's amazing in a few very specific encounters.
Just a
Outside that,
second.
it's iffy to use.
I can't see very well. No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Now that's Yoko Taro.
Good God.
Welcome
And
back,
thus the
Emil.
meme was born.
You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
Yeah, Emil's great.
You look really cool.
Right.
Nope, the teeth should not move. Well,
I think I'm okay now.
also he float.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
And he flies now? Bruh, yeah. Huge upgrade for Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
I mean, a little light on muscle mass, maybe floating is a better option. Yeah, Emil is, okay, yeah. Emil is big, strong now.
Kaine,
Just so we're clear here.
About something from my past.
Oh, he has a badass staff as well.
My mind has been confusing
Okay,
her with
you could
my
just spoil this for me.
sister
Is that
this whole
staff in FF14 now?
time. Anyway,
I have to imagine that's one of the things you can get. Don't think there are weapons, could be wrong. Ah, okay. Yeah, Emil is like the most powerful thing that exists at current. Fortunately not raids or armor only. Oh, okay, well that's fine.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
It's been angry for a long time in there. Considering Automata, that makes sense. Yeah.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword fits lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
You want to be really technical, this is where the game really begins, because this is where New Game Plus starts from. You know what? That's fully valid. Gonna have different endings. You start from here. No more Small Brother Nier. Nope. And when you do New Game Plus, you do not start from the very beginning of the game. What up, motherfucker? What if you just popped him?
Alive. Stay alive.
I refuse to believe we couldn't have done that 5 years ago.
Stay
See the shit we
alive.
did to Kaine's grandma? Well, we had help with that, though.
Kaine,
We impaled her
you
on
gotta
a bridge.
live. You gotta come back to us.
And that thing's highly resistant. Like, the difference in strength can be quite considerable between those two opponents. Kaine just looks at the main character. Wait a minute, you're hot now? What? And it's been trapped for 5 years.
You
Yeah.
were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
And just saw, she just says, you look like shit to Papa Nier. Yeah, which is fantastic.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great.
Still prefer the old man model from the
Thank
original version. Well, so this is... The character we are now is also from the original version, and technically it is the more original version. Gestalt was a version only made for the Western audiences. And I like Papa Nier better personally, but this is still good.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Some Papa Nier stuff is still in here. Yeah, I hope they do the thing where they add in Papa Nier as like just an optional playthrough. Because God, yeah, I will. There's one major thing. There's a major difference between Brother Nier and Papa Nier, and it's that Papa Nier is so much more pissed off. Just absolutely fucking pissed. Like the fury of 1,000 suns.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Rage is one of my favorite fictional emotions.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Wait, I went to get food and got back. Kaine's unpetrified and Emil got transformed? Yeah, and we played through all of Diablo 2.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
Sorry, what the fuck? And you missed a boss fight.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
I'm nightmare fuel. So he still
What
has
is
a
the
mansion,
matter?
right? Like maybe not worry about the rest of the village. That's true. He can still hang out at the mansion. We also killed Yoko Taro. No, Emil is Yoko Taro.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I love it that they acknowledge that it's been fucked up for a long time.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted
It's not safe to sleep in. For a meal, it is.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah, time skip Nier is really great.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Get time to sleep, Little Rose. Please do not forget to push this VOD to YouTube as soon as you're done with stream today. Will do, looking.
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
$900.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
I love when $900 grows in the walls. Well, yeah, it does. God, it feels like we're so far for only having played 10 hours.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
Found it between the couch cushions.
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're
Before
sorry,
it was like
right?
Yona gets it together was like the theory, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, Yona just finds some stuff and then leaves it around the house or whatever. But now it's like, well, who does this? Who did it? This game's weird with time. It's simultaneously really, really long and also one of the shortest RPGs I've ever played. It's the Shadow Lord allowance. Ah, yes.
Popola?
Assume it's Devila and Popola? Ah, sure.
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Why tell stories on the side and make bank? Well,
but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
we could beat the game for the first time on the next stream or in July.
I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
So I am gonna go check the shop and see what kind of weapons we can buy. Try and get a better spear and two-handed sword. Be careful.
Path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Why are 1.5k people watching sumo wrestling? I mean, what's wrong with sumo wrestling?
Did you find the culprit? Yeah. A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Hell yeah.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
Weapon shop is down here,
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Nice, Reggie. It was like a couple hours ago, they were just talking like the exact same way of, oh hey, a canal would be mighty good by now. Yeah, that was before the time skip.
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet,
They aren't
sweet
working right
treasure.
now. Would you recommend getting into Railjack? I'm MR20 and I haven't touched it. Sure, I mean if you want to, it's a good time. There's not a whole lot there that's like super rewarding, but like if you just want to like do the content and like get your Railjack up to speed and maybe get like the master rank out of it, it's worth it.
That's an interesting
It's
dream.
fun now. They fixed it from its original
So
version.
that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing.
Old documents, huh?
Welcome.
.3d4 with 40% magic power. The Axe of Beheading. So, people were talking about the Phoenix weapons, but the Phoenix weapons aren't available yet? Is Railjack going to be needed for the next update? They've leaned into it a lot. Yeah, probably almost certainly it will be. Phoenix weapons are sold in Seafront. Okay. Sphere is in Facade.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these.
Curse these tired old bones.
Sword Seafront, Spear, and Facade. Okay. Well, let's head to Seafront. How much are they? They're real expensive, right? Did you do the big goal for Village, by the way? Ah, shit, I totally forgot. We'll have to do we'll do it soon. I'm not so I am gonna be out of town at like tomorrow night. So there probably is not gonna be a stream tomorrow. And not until Saturday for a number of different reasons. So we'll have to do it whenever I get back. Yeah, also, just so everybody knows, like, why, like, I'm probably gonna put like an announcement thing out about this like later, but like the reason why I've been like out of town and stuff pretty often, I'm not gonna go into it super a lot, but it's because thinking about how much words to use. Basically, some of my family is having health troubles. We'll go with that. So that's why I've been not on as much as would probably be helpful.
You went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're... was? Enough. If you catch 10 sardines...
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to give no information on why I'm like leaving town all the time. And like not streaming. Weapon vendor up there?
We've got the latest in weapons from foreign land.
Oh, this is the big magic power weapon. Well, this is just the regular sword. I probably want the spear first. I forgot how expensive things are. I have like stuff I can sell though to get like a ton of money, right? I think so. Gold ore. Okay, wait, I forget. Before I do this, how important was the ore? Is the ore super important? I don't remember. Ores are good to sell. You can farm them easily. Okay. Wow, that stuff is worth quite a bit. Okay. Oh, we have a good chunk of money.
Thanks.
Decided to give a ton of money, yeah. There's not anything out here that we need to do right now, right? Oh, no. No, this is facades thing. There's a guy that gives a quest out by the lighthouse though, right? There you are.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. Do you think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is. Yeah, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get that, I am gonna have to do probably some farming though, which honestly shouldn't take too long. This wasn't here before. I don't remember this thing. I don't remember this thing at all. Big motherfucking ship. I think you need all weapons, just a matter of knowing which side quests give weapons. The gold comes naturally. Well, that's fair.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona.
Oh yeah, I don't think I remembered. I don't remember this being a thing I could do at all. Like the instant kill, like down stab. I super don't remember that. I maybe never did that whenever I played the original. What a fast way to kill armored enemies. You like stab, you know. You just spear light attack guys and they're executed, it'll knock them right out way faster than waiting for them to fall. Huh. Wow. Yeah, that's so much faster, damn. So I'll play the rest of the game from this point. Because it takes the armored enemies so long to get up. Don't armored enemies give like a shitload of XP too? You can also roll out of the killing blow animation as soon as the third hit happens. Huh. I've not been using killing blow at all. Yeah, well, it seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I used that ever in my like initial the non-remake version of this game. Huh. Seems fucking good. Man, is there even like a tutorial for that? Or is that just like a thing that exists that like they're like, man, no. It's like, well, oh, I forget. So for the ferry, do I have to? I can go to like facade and stuff, right? Or does this first one make me go to the temple? This is like the fast travel system, right?
Hey, look who it is.
It's
Remember
Red
me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Okay.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Radical. That's cool. I kill kaijus. Yeah. Man, Dark Execution is so OP. Also picked up from a speed run. Using spear or sword, if you roll then tap X, roll again, it's the fastest way to run on foot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty fucking quick. Fucking Scorpios. It's like Warframe weapon moving all over again. Well, you know.
Sure, I guess. Why?
Find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. Pink moonflower seeds. Sure, I find them. Weapon shop is, yeah, right up here. Bruh, Jesus, that's... Oh, man, 490, huh? Damn, that's a lot of fucking number. Earthworm's claw. Eh. We see how much those scorpion pieces are worth. No, sure, it's like 1,000. Sure, it's not nothing. Kill 2 scorpions and grab their shit for $1,000. Absolutely. And then Welcome to Facade's Strange Things store. I think it's on the other side of the weapon shop. It's right over here, right? Aha.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddleboards?
Still those books from earlier? I believe so. Bring me iron ore and logs.
Oh, great. Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Eula trailer out. Aether spends half the trailer staring at her chest. That's hilarious.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be.
Oh yeah,
half
no, I have
bad.
the weapon swap on tap already. Oh yeah, the Phoenix Spear looks fucking badass. Mio, you're just keeping it real. Well, you know.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow
Did I miss
here,
pack
it
opening
would
from
be
Diablo
full of
time?
them.
Oh, we have not done that yet.
books
We
can
will do
be
that after we
so
get
stupid
to the next area.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Before I try, wait, where's the two-handed sword? Isn't there a Phoenix two-handed sword? This action's making me hungry for Astral Chain.
Oh there!
Way further in the story quest, I believe. Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
All right. Before we get into the Lost Shrine, let us do the thing that we need to do, which is get into our cracker pack. Ignore this cord here, and also this oof. It is on the right. That's our first right side pack. Get in here. See if we can't get that there jeweled lotus. That's the dream. Dragon Mantle, Prosperous Pirates, Jalum Tome, Champion of the Flame, Aven Surveyor, Angelic Gift, Squad Captain, Wildheart Invoker, Elvish Doomsayer, Azure Fleet Admiral, Angel of the Dawn, Workshop Assistant, Prophetic Prism, A Vow of Lightning, Thirst for Knowledge, Confiscate. Confiscate's a real bastard card. Honestly, Thirst for Knowledge is pretty good too. Especially, if you're in an artifact deck, just what a good card. And Slash the Ranks. Unlike the uncommon that's printed in this set, this one's not as good. Literally, hold on. I'll show you how inconsistent fucking white cards are. There's an uncommon that's in this set. Slash the Ranks is a rare. You guys see this? It's 5 mana, destroy all creatures and planeswalkers except for commanders. Here is Slaughter the Strong. Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices all other creatures they control. This one only costs 3. This one costs 5. This is an uncommon. That's a rare. Doesn't make much fucking sense, does it? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Not to mention, this is a destroy effect. This is a destroy effect. This is a sacrifice effect. So this gets around indestructible. Slaughter the Strong is better in like every conceivable way. Like, what the fuck is Slash the Ranks doing it rare? It should be a common. If we're going to keep it real, Slash the Ranks should be a common. 100%. Just wanted to point that one out. Or what else we got? Something good in the legendaries here. Slurk. Good Oozman. Caliph. And a foil Spectral Searchlight, which looks real nice. And a Monarch token. Oof. That pack is an oof. Also, if anybody wants to redeem another one, it should be off cooldown, I believe. But yeah, Slash the Ranks, the absolute fucking oof of it all. And this card's right here. And this is an oof. Crackety crackety. All right, fair enough. I'm legitimately, I have like a pile of rares. I'm not even going to put Slash the Ranks in the pile of rares. Nah, I should. I just for organization, I guess I have to. But Jesus Christ, what a shit card. Ba-bum. All right, let's try this again. This time with feeling. Yeah, Trash the Ranks is right. Welding Sparks, Flood of Recollection, Corpse Churn, Sparktongue Dragon, Scrapdiver Serpent, Crushing Vines, Stone Fury, Seraph of Dawn, Ancient Animus, Supernatural Stamina, Fire Diamond, Trusty Pack Beast, Path of Ancestry into the uncommons, Golem Artisan, Fathom Fleet Swordjack, Cast Down, always a nice card to have, and Keeper of the Accord, much better card. Much better card. Still a white card, but much better card. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, that player has more creatures than you. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more lands than you, you may search your library for a basic plains card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and shuffle your library. So, the really, really notable thing about Keeper of the Accord is its ability to be used with sacrifice outlets. So if you're in like Mardu, the really nice thing about Keeper of Accord is as long as your opponents are like trying to also make a big board, you get tons and tons of fodder to be able to sacrifice, which is the really good thing here. Because like getting the 1/1s is like kind of whatever, like they can be blockers. And getting the lands is great. But the major thing is like using it in conjunction with sacrifices. That's the really nice bit about Keeper of the Accord. So yeah, cool card. Good white card, actually. We have Arden, also a good white card, but as commander, yeah, it's kind of a build around. And then we have Glacian and a Azure Fleet Admiral in foil. The Spirit Token. Yeah, much better. Keeper of the Accord turns out about 1,000,000 times better than fucking Trash the Ranks. Seraph of Dawn used to do work in Innistrad Limited. That's valid. All right. We return. Into the lost shrine. The Spear Devil Queen. A very slight upgrade over the transients. Look, glad we picked it up. Two ambies here. My headset is low battery, so good night all. Wow, this is really not that far away from 70 yet. Oops, nice luck. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit here. I'm thinking that we are probably... I don't remember how long this Lost Shrine sequence is, but we'll probably finish this Lost Shrine and then probably call it a day on that. Or I guess a night, considering the late start. This is about 6 hours long. No, that can't be right. 6 hours for this Lost Shrine sequence? Is that right? Just no. Okay, hold on. Wait, I want to clarify. I just mean the Lost Shrine part. They really do damage go up though, huh? I just realized this spear doesn't even have any words on it because I just got it. Yeah, attack power plus 15%. Seems good. Guess I should have picked a higher number to make it clear that was a joke about the stream going until 9 a.m. Ah, fair enough. I wish I got the XP rate thing, but I guess item drop rate will do for now. Because I think there's an XP rate 10%. Magic power plus 10%. Okay, give me a second then. Oh wait, no, that's actually a weaker word than we have. We have the 15% one. Wrong way. Oop, that's not. There we go.
This is all too easy.
This is Zelda reference a little bit, I guess. Oh no, there's a different Zelda reference that is like painfully obvious, but that was earlier. Yeah, we had that one. That one's like, holy shit. That one's not even just a Zelda reference. That is like a hyper specifically, it is a Wind Waker fucking reference. Like, it's explicit. It's the same animation. Like, if you told me Yoko Taro fucking, like, ripped that animation out of Wind Waker, I would believe you. Yeah, it straight up looks. It's if you told me it was a stolen asset, I'd be like, yeah. That's how egregious it is. Did we see the Zelda reference earlier? Yeah. That's the first trip to Facade in that dungeon. Man, I will say, the knowledge that I've been cursed with of being able to just fucking execute any of these armored dudes, holy shit. Because I don't get to do like the sweet combos now. I mean, I can do the sweet combos now, but like, Taro yoked the animation files, then did that pose IRL. Or just say no. think I'm mostly just gonna. I think I'm gonna use the knockdowns from like these weapons and stuff, as opposed to using Dark Execution. Dark Execution makes it so easy. Use the execution strat when business needs taken care of. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Doing blow strategy only gets surpassed only by knowing how to parry, and only with the fully upgraded, most powerful greatsword in the game. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do combo, but then also execute whenever I do get the opportunity, regardless.
I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
God, these two are the fucking best. Honestly, these three. This whole group is good. It's a good fucking time. Kinda, just straight up, I got a fucking image to maintain over here. You shut the fuck up about roasting marshmallows with me. God, what a fucking good game.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Okay, XP rate plus 15%. We just got the really good one. Physical strength plus 15% as well. So 20% attack power word. All right. Upgrades, people, upgrades. There's Beast Lord. Very slightly better. Oh man, I remember this thing. God, I remember using this thing so much. All right, well, let's just go change out the words on fucking every single thing that we have. You know what? For where we're going, well, actually, no. We're definitely going to take physical strength plus 15%. That's for sure happening. Magic defense 15% is not bad though. Yeah, sure. We'll keep magic defense 15%. Whoops. we in Unga Bunga mode? Yeah, it's gonna be some fucking Unga and also some Bunga. I'm not gonna pretend with you. Wish the beast weapons were good in the end game for fashion purposes. That's valid. Remember?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Okay, we definitely don't need Dark Execution for this. We probably want Lance? Yeah, it's probably Lance.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Nah, he went to a shield mode. Badass. Mock chance to be from sorties, aside from Endo, got any good mods to farm for flat? No, not particularly. They're really not good for that though, honestly. Like, your chances of getting one particular mod really don't go up that much.
Now you felled the beast.
Anytime remind me of Shadow of the Colossus. That's super fair. This game's badass. What the hell? Yeah, this game's fucking awesome. Fair enough. Okay, I cannot parry him out of that. Noted. One?
Kaine!
Oh, right. I forgot about that part.
Kaine! Hurry! Strike it down!
Kaine's got a hole in her. Kaine's getting a lot more penetration than is safe for her health.
Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
She's dead twice.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Gluttony gang, yeah, well.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely.
Where'd the hole go?
You make me
all
strong.
of her skin was gone
You're my
moments ago,
friend,
so it's fine
and
now.
I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Thank God Nier has a more cohesive narrative than Kingdom Hearts. It's actually super fucked up that it totally does.
All right. Stop crying.
So, okay, there's a really cool thing that was just done here that I like a lot. So, Emil, so usually you hit A to progress through these, like this one where it stopped right now. For Emil, there was no pausing. He just kept talking. I didn't have to hit A at all. He was just going into it. And that's cool.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Yeah, that's a really neat thing.
Over there.
Contained a mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this?
Have you seen the Polygon Unraveled video? BDG for sure lost his mind. Oh, did he like release it on his? Is it like a new Unraveled? Like,
it's me. It's got
like, is
some
it a
kind of
very like a
writing
brand
on
new
it.
thing? Because if so, I've not seen it. But I definitely will watch that.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts one? Oh no, I've not seen that one now. I should watch that.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
It's a fucking trip. I
Here,
believe it. All the
take a
Unraveled
look at
videos
this.
are. Hey guys, what do you think this is? Okay. Now, can anyone tell me what's better than a Triforce? A pentaforce. The Pentagon. If Nier by itself already seems insane, don't forget that this is the third game. That this is the third game and also the first one. I mean, this is a remake. It's a remake with some added stuff.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Why, you were the fucking best.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
Don't forget that Nier's a spin-off of Drakengard.
It's
Yeah.
a dangerous task.
I do think it'd be really interesting if they tried to do Drakengard
Yeah,
now.
well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
A spin-off of not even the main ending of Drakengard? Yeah.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know?
The remake
People
adds more
can't change
Drakengard
overnight.
references. Interesting.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Oh, excuse me. What's more powerful than a Triforce? Fucking jars of rupees. Oh, here we get to choose. I think Junk Heap is better.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
What time is it? It is 3 a.m. Junk Heap has a lot more side quest related stuff. Right, exactly. Tell you what, I started real late. We can do the Junk Heap. I think we can complete the Junk Heap.
Help! Help!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed... It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it.
How many more areas are we gonna get tonight? I forgot that Lost Shrine doesn't directly lead into the other thing. I did well. Well done on my part, honestly. No.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them!
Alright, there we go. We're by this bridge. Just gonna check and see if Big Boy's over here. Right, is this one of the things where I have to kill the small enemies first?
Shut up and take my money.
So you were streaming.
I saw you were streaming. Why are you up this late?
We got a late start and I had to fix a bunch of audio issues and stuff. So, going late. I think it's just random? Okay. Let's head to the junk heap then. It's only on a certain type of weather. Interesting. What's the type of weather that it has to be?
I was mid-anime and checking Discord. Coincidentally, this is the only time I've seen you play this
gotta be
out now
tons of machinery
!!
here.
Yeah,
\.
but I don't know how much we can actually
with 100
use.
bits. The archives are up on the
wow.
YouTube.
Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
And then...
Oh no!
Huh? Look out! Huh?
I don't know why they gave these brothers such fat fucking dumpies.
Huh?
I think it's the outfits that they're wearing. Ah. Fuck.
Jacob? Oh god, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
This game is post-current tech, but pre-automata. Yeah, exactly.
No!
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
He also has a robo arm now.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
They got Yuri Lowenthal to voice this super important character. Thank you, Yoko Taro.
Wait.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
The two-handed sword, Iron Will.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there.
You got it.
Yeah, 200. I forget. Is it this thing fully upgraded? Is it like the strongest, or I forget? Is there one that's better? I think there's one that's better, but this is like second strongest when it's fully repaired and upgraded. I might be misremembering this. I think this is the one that works like the big Goron sword. At base, it's second strongest. Fully upgraded, it's probably like fifth. Oh, okay. I must not have ever fully upgraded it or something.
I'm gonna need only the real. You got. By the. What can I help you with?
Oh, I have one giant egg. The other thing I need is a gold ore. That's super fucking doable. Beast Lord also needs a gold ore and a complex machine, which also seems doable. If I can get one complex machine, which I should get from this area, then we only need a gold ore. And what? Wait a minute. What area is it that I farm for ore? Is it actually like it's just walking out the door that's like right here, right? Like right out the front of this zone. You just keep picking up that one that's on the left, right? Rebalancing might be different. I don't know. I never played the original. Ah, fair enough. You could do that or start from Forest of Myth and pick up around the big rock in the center of the field. Ah, yeah.
Come back.
Probably either way is pretty good. And giant egg. Where do I get giant eggs? Are giant eggs just over by Emil's mansion? Is that where those drop from? There's a mod for Automata that changes Iron Will to look like Wolf's gravestone. That's fucking hilarious. God, this game is just so enjoyable.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Giant eggs are in the village, I believe? Okay. Also, since I moved the camera, you guys now get to enjoy the fun loading. I like the little loading animations. They're a good time.
The elder brother postponed his joy.
Look at this fucking goof troop party of adventurers.
I think he was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
There we go. Bombs. Come to Nier, we have Smile Skeleton, Cookbook Sad Raiden, and Pajama's Wife. God damn it. Alright, dead end. I love how all your party members are so wildly different. Look, I guess Nier and Kaine are the most similar, but even then, yeah, even then there's like vast fucking swaths of difference. So we should finish exploring this first. This is an area we had to open up. Is Amber expensive? I super don't remember. This room's got the big boys, right? I think so. Don't just dump these boys in. Okay, I deserve that. That's fair. Memory alloy. And memory alloy. Got the first and second memory alloy. There it is. That lucky. Yep. Yeet. Well, that's the one we ran past initially. It's just a shortcut back. Okay, well, fair enough. Can't argue with that. How we just head back? We're all done with this part already. This is new, you're not wrong. Bang, bang. There we go. Okay, I think we walked the right way, kind of accidentally. Memory alloy every time. Just every time, though. History for RNG, yeah, for real. Like, in the biggest way. Just be like, just get it every time. Fuck 'em. That is some bullshit, yeah, for real. That's just unfortunate. So many materials right now. Holy shit. Look, just this area has always felt like they just shit materials. You know what I mean? All right, we're 4 out of 5 on memory alloy. Wait, oh, that's a titanium alloy. Not sure if that's actually better. Might legitimately just actually be better. Memory is rarer. Okay. Here seems okay. Here's a small bomb for you. Go, go, go. Are there still enemies? Oh shit. They were not done spawning. Fair enough. Alright, we're good now. Fuck. This has to be where I get the thing for this, right? Can't be this room. The one after that is the one? Here? The one even further away? Is it the bombs in this like further area just have like a longer timer? A long timer there, bud? Nothing here. There are no bomb dispensers in here, and this is so far away. Going right next to the gate. This one? This doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait, this one's not anything. It just has the wooden thing on it. Whoopsies, never mind. Cha-cha down on the left. Ah, yes, of course. I'm lost as to where you are now. Fair. This looks so cool. This is the underside of the original boss fight from this zone, right? I believe so. First floor. Oh, the beast spear. Neat. Yeah, what a dope thing. It's obviously not even close to as good as the Phoenix Spear, but it looks real cool. I remember using that too. Yeet. Can't go that way. Has anyone done speedruns yet? Oh, I'm sure they have. I wonder if this is faster than the original release. I'd bet that this is faster than the original release. There's got to be some new thing. This is like the new combat stuff that makes it quicker. I bet.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in... That would... By the... What can I help you with?
of the silver ore for whenever restarts. I did not get the complex machine. Where do I get complex machines? I thought that was from this zone.
Come back soon.
So far, there's only one uploaded run of the remake, and it's 50% longer than the original. That's hilarious. I get those from Big Shades? Oh, okay.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Let's go talk to Popola.
Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
That didn't take too long. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the gold ore that we needed. That was easy. Just no matter what happens, scream no luck.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Also, like how the leaderboard for the original has a mix of runs finished 7 years ago and 2 weeks ago. That's fucking excellent. Choosing to, you know what? I bet that's probably practice runs, right? Like people hitting their like best times right before the remake comes out. Just like trying to like see if they can't get some records on the new one, probably. That would be like a good strategy, probably. I never knew you could jump up. I know this was on like the top of like the Steam top sellers like right away, but I do wonder how this game's gonna do, because like they don't have the fat ass to fall back on, right? Because that was always the thing with Nier Automata, where it's like, hey, even if you're like a dummy who doesn't understand the story, the ass was fat.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see.
This outfit certainly accents a certain derriere, it's true.
Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Kinda still think? Sure.
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Nothing to compare with 2B though. Yeah, I mean like it's comparable. But 2B is a certain type of way.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
That's the real reason I want 3. They have to up the ante. You're the worst for that. I assume while I'm on this quest, fast travel is down. Yeah, because he's my guy. He's my guy and my dude. Can't have fast travel without my dude.
Curse.
Everything all right, man?
No. He's been ill for a week.
That's not good.
No. He went out to play with the other children like...
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always.
Sounds like a
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world.
Give me an eagle,
and the
you
bigger
cowards.
the forest, the scarier the curse.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Nothing is compared to peak Horny Taro that was Drakengard 3. Yeah, I've seen some clips from Drakengard 3, and I'm gonna go ahead and agree just based on those. Like, without having actually played that full game, I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you. There's a character who has a plot point and has breasts that don't stop growing. Jesus.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
God fucking damn it, Weiss.
It's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
These two and their apples are the fucking worst.
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And here we go again.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very... What do you think?
Sure, we'll get
I'll
that,
do it.
sure.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
Wait, from Facade? Wait, no, does Facade have a library?
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Village with library.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
That lady literally said, hey,
Think that
you could
couple's
get it.
petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
Main village? Okay.
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
It's only like 3 buildings you can go into. Well, it's destroyed now.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Ow. There we go. MP recovery rate plus 15%. That's pretty good. Genshin on the PS5 hits different. Yeah, apparently they have like brand new assets for PS5 Genshin. It's weird that they wouldn't put that into the PC version, but it's probably because Sony's paying them not to.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Making a joke about Nier? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Here's a 20. Just put this only in the PS5 version. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Fuck. Imagine having a PS5. Yeah, I feel that. I'll never know what Genshin looks like on a PS5 at this rate.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No, I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Hey, yo.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
What?
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any...
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Do you mean like non-condensed, or do you mean like fragile?
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around.
So
it's all
don't
the kids have been
use
talking
any
about.
fragile resin until you are at AR 45, unless you absolutely have to for like a event or something along those lines, which is very unlikely. And then the condensed resin is just good for like doing runs faster, like if you're like once you're at that point. So condensed resin is really nice. It's also, you can condense up to 5 resin, so if you don't have time to use it on a certain day, you can just condense it all and then just save it for later. Hey bros, I just got off work. Why in the ever-loving fuck are you still alive? We're going late today. I don't think there's any new items over here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Wait, shit, no. I'm not thinking about this as much as I really should be, if I'm honest with you. There we go. Get that shit out of here. Yep, nope, no new shit. Oopsies. Have fun getting out. Oh, I know how to get out. Just put it back exactly how it was when I got here, basically. Close enough. That is a way to solve the puzzle. You're not wrong. Get that shit out of here.
Is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Oh my god, they actually... Wait. Man, I did not remember this shipwreck at all.
Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific.
You probably don't remember it because it wasn't in the original. Well, alright then.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright, fair enough. It literally didn't exist. It just seemed like a pretty major thing, and I was like, I guess I forgot. Later, science. All right, well now I absolutely have to do this.
Some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Okay. We're prepared enough. Skeleton Emil is very confusing to look at. It's replying automata. Valid.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash
this
about
is
and
brand
bring
new.
its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Shit's
we require
locked.
a key in order to proceed. Look there, on the floor.
And there's still some oil in it.
Wait, lanterns and oil? Hold on. Ah, yes. Ghost children.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth
Time
did
for
she
a
manage
ghost
to
boat.
get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It's basically a
It
point-and-click
looks
puzzle
really
game
dark
without
up
the
ahead.
point-and-click part, and also not too much puzzling.
Then
Nice.
perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Feet steps, I
The
see.
missing
In
child
flour?
left white
Sure.
tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the
I'm gonna play
places
RE8
it
anytime.
made
We're gonna
port,
do a
all in
pickle to see
painstaking level of
how much
detail.
people want it whenever
I would
I'm
expect
back
no
after I
less
leave
for a
this week.
vessel of this size.
And then yeah, we might. I mean, based on that, we will or we won't.
Until the
It's really
day the records
the hero there.
suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time. The
Shit's
white
locked.
handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
Neat. At first, I thought it was amazing to play through. Well, that's good.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Ah, I see. The
It
shelves
appears
can no
to be
longer
caught
be
in a
moved.
crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone.
$1,000.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Jesus.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room. This ship
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us.
I fully understand this area because it's nice and atmospheric, but you're kind of just walking around and clicking on the one glowing thing. I do wonder what this is going to add to like the overall game.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
Some real jams.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin
She's
in the
using your
ship's
voice
stern.
modulator? Ah, yes, of course.
Excuse me, can you hear me down there? Hey, yo, bitch, can I get a McDouble?
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Oh shit, she's at Wendy.
And the light it gives off makes me...
It seems...
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's
Have
out
you-
and about?
Speaking of food, have you managed to try pho yet?
Let's keep searching.
I don't think so. I think I have.
Vice? I think the floor is...
God fucking damn it.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
It's gotta be bodies everywhere, right? Oh, wow. Huh. Wow, not bodies everywhere. Oh.
Oh dear. Look
And
at the
there they are.
bodies.
I had 1 second of respite, and it was like,
You ordered bodies, sir?
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh shit.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad.
I still think the Wendy's voice is too powerful for one man to have, huh?
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Huh. You don't say. Mailbox in here, huh?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Look at her boots. Such boots.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Aye.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Hello, Mr. Postman.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
She's got a red bag.
well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Yeah, she's not human at all. All right.
Kaine, Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way!
Ow.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
We're separated by all this impenetrable wood. You know, impenetrable wood. I know it, you know it, we know it. Alright, what manner of boss fight are we in for?
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Or she ain't give a shit. Oh, is this our Kraken boss fight?
What on earth?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's got teethers. Okay, that's badass. I'm not gonna pretend that's not a really fucking cool shade design. That's actually fucking really badass.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
That seems bad.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant. Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here
You fucking think
and
so?
now.
It's literally in town, basically. That.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Oh wow, we just got there with that one. All right. Brother Nier, you can't just punch that bitch's head off.
Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
She looks like a, you know what she looks like? She looks like a goddamn Phyrexian. Like she's got like the fucking Phyrexian goo on her. Holy shit balls. Holy fucking McNuggets.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Dark Hand. Don't think you're gonna help me very much here.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting
Those
them at
fucking
us?
blow up.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
This would be a bitch in Phyrexian. Oh yeah.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
I'm the least a fan of that. The exploding
word,
spears
if this
thing is pretty
continues-
fucking rough times. Imagine
Hey,
Elish Norn
over here!
amalgamating other Praetors to become a monstrosity like this. Yeah.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Anime is happening on screen.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I would like to stop it. There was no way I was going to be able to stop it. I tried? Question mark? This feels scripted.
I think we're in trouble.
No.
Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
That's a lot scripted.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
I respect it, mailman.
Stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
I have to know what she says. Okay, I'm just gonna say a thing just so that everyone knows. There is a point in this game where you can understand the shades. MP recovery rate plus 20%. Drain HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. A fucking week passes.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
Our story's pretty sad too, I believe it.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
You missed one room in the ship. It's a kitchen. That implies that Red Bag Dude was the ship's cook. Ah.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
That was
Fair
not in
enough.
the original game. Absolutely not.
I hope to see you out there on the
That
old
is
letter
some new
trail again
content.
soon.
And what a fucking nice piece of new content it is.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
It's from the lady of the lighthouse, right? It is not. This is a mailman thing, I guess. Kind of. More the ferryman, I
Your
suppose.
husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old
Probably was tied to
tone
just
think
all.
we'll never
No,
hear
I don't
those
think
two
so.
at each other's throats again.
The games aren't like majorly different outside of like the main character from like the original
If
versions.
only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
All right, on that really fucking cool piece of new content note, I'm gonna talk to this person first.
It's you.
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be so modest.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world.
Sure.
Ah, excellent, excellent.
Well, now I'm curious.
I was shipping some rather unique product.
Hey, it's your money.
All right, just wanted to grab that quest real quick. All right, but yeah, that new what a fucking cool design for a boss. And the area wasn't long or anything, but it didn't really need to be. What a cool thing. Man, that's like a pretty major departure from the original. People were like, "Oh, it's not that different." Like, how much of that was like not that different? Because that was an entirely new area and boss fight, and also like, I assume whenever you hear that character's story, it might tie into something else as well. Do you need the ferryman still? Oh, that motherfucker is dead. I'm sure we'll figure something out with that. But that guy is dead. So there's that. It's a crazy change. Yeah, that's a pretty major change. What a cool thing. Also, like, man, what a cool design. Just like fucking exploding fucking like body spears and shit, and just what a crazy thing. Just a flesh wound, small change. Ah, yeah, just a tiny change. Yeah, that was a really good time. All right, well, I can't wait to see what else is different in here. But we are, of course, doing this only on Mondays. Although I guess it's Tuesday morning at this point. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I am going to be gone Wednesday through Friday. So there won't be stuff there. There should be at least one YouTube video going up, so look forward to that. And I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. A very late night. Goodbye.